Hi, it's John Birmingham. Hello. Hi. Well, as you can tell, I'm wearing makeup. I've had a kind of long day. I started this morning going out there to the bank. I did a thing at the bank, and I've had a pretty long day. I'm going to show you how I edit a video. And instead of taking it easy at the end of the day, I didn't eat the entire day until 5 something. I did all these videos. I wrote to my wife and kids, or whatever I call her. I don't know if she's my wife or not, but in the Bible it says, let no man separate what God has brought together, whatever it is. I wrote to her, Danica. She's in my videos already, Danica. And the kids. And I was like figuring stuff out with that. And I did end up eating a lot of food. I didn't eat food all day because I hadn't had caffeine in a while. And I drank all this caffeine. And then she called. And all this stuff was going on. And I almost lost a bit. I don't lose it, I guess, because that's that sounds like being lost in hell for all eternity for being really big and bad and mean and sinful and stuff like that. So I try not to use the word lost it or lose it, because it sounds like you're lost or somebody's lost. Not you in particular, but some other person watching this or not watching it who's way out there who may end up in hell because they're lost and they're not finding God in Jesus. But maybe it's okay to say I lost it or something. It, because then it was the thing that was lost, not you. So your soul is okay. So that's the only reason why I would say that in that way. I'm going to turn this phone on. I'm going to check. Maybe I'll turn that on later. I'm going to check the chat. Hi. I put on makeup because I didn't eat food all day until like 5 something. I was filming videos and stuff and talking to my kids, this other stuff. I went to the bank, a big thing, something at the bank I had to do I hadn't done in a while, and other stuff with like real estate stuff, talking to my mom, and then I didn't hear back from her though. I was writing her since last night. Anyway, I got plenty of sleep last night. I hadn't had caffeine in a day or two, so I drank caffeine like all day and didn't eat any food today. And then finally I talked, Danica called me, and all this stuff was going on, and had to figure out how to fix Rowan's phone with the code and stuff and all this stuff, but she's doing all the work, not me. And I couldn't take it. I almost lost it. And then I just ate a giant bowl of salad. I put an entire Mexican cheese thing of shredded Mexican cheese, one of those things of Mexican cheese. I put that in there, but I first put all this cabbage. I put raw cabbage this time, because it was like something I had to eat. I had to eat the food and make. So I put all this cabbage. I put ranch dressing on it, olive oil, all the cheese, a carrot, other stuff. What did I eat? What else did I eat? And I ate a bunch of food because I had almost lost it, or lost my cool, whatever you call it. Almost lost it. Whatever it is. I didn't get lost. I'm not a lost soul. I believe in God and Jesus. I'm good towards others. So then I ate all this food, and I looked at my face, and I was like, oh, man. So I put on makeup because I ate all this food, and I was like, wow, it didn't look as good, but I wanted to keep working on something. And I was like, wow, a lot of stuff that I had done already. So I wanted to edit this video. So I put on makeup so I could show myself editing the video. I'm going to film myself editing a video, and when I'm done, I'm going to upload a really good video, and I'm going to show you how to edit. Well, I'm going to show you some of the ways that I edit. This is not a real official how to edit video. So I put makeup on because I had eaten a bunch of food and I didn't like the way I looked. I felt my face looked bloated or something like that. Like whatever makes people like not. I didn't feel as presentable. I didn't feel like taking a shower and calling it quits for the day. I wanted to keep going, so I put on makeup to show myself, be able to show myself in the video without worrying about me looking bad. And I'm gonna edit. I'm probably gonna move this self to the side or something because I'm not really worried as much as how I look. So this is how I edit. Here's my computer. Here's my computer. Here's what I just put in the video description. Here's what I just put in the video description. This is my notes. On a Mac you have notes. I just kind of copied and wrote that stuff. That's just for YouTube. I put that in there already. Here's what you do. Here's a folder on a Mac. Here's a folder on a Mac. Here's how you edit. You have all your files in this folder. You put them in one folder, so you kind of keep them where you want. Jogging down the road. This is what I did earlier. Jog down the road holding a DSLR camera. I was on an empty stomach, so I was able to like jog more holding a DSLR and a sound recorder. You filmed me jogging down the road. I edited it very simply. I already synced the sound, and I'll show you what I did. And then there's other footage in here. These are all the video clips. These are all the whatever you call it. Here's like one. Here's one that I filmed on my iPhone too. After all that, I filmed me playing a song, and I filmed it on the good camera. I put the DSLR in the matte box thing or whatever that stuff is. Film stuff. You can put a filter in the front of it or whatever. Stop the sunlight from getting on there. See, I filmed with that. I filmed more. That's a DSLR I had ran down the hill with, just holding the DSLR, and then I put it in the whatever that thing is called. And then here's the sound recorder. This is after when I had edited it really simply, and I'll show you the simple editing I did. And I'm going to edit the rest of it. And I filmed all this. This is one shot. This is one shot. See, it's called at the top. It says 2816.mov. See if it's filming this properly. Yeah. Yeah. So I filmed me playing guitar. This is when I was an empty stomach. I had drank a lot of caffeine. Wow, I look like a really big. Somehow I felt very strong or kind of strong or something. I don't know what I looked like anyway. I played guitar. I felt happy because I drank caffeine, empty stomach. I was like on all day. I went to the bank, wrote to Danica and the kids, figuring out a way to get to Texas. And I filmed running down the mountain holding that DSLR that's on the tripod with just the DSLR, not the entire thing, and walking too. And I talked to a neighbor, and I got his permission to. He's in the video. Here's me. This is uncensored. I didn't look that great because I've gained a little weight. But that shot, I don't know if I'll use it or not. I could put a filter on it because, like, that's a different thing. Trying to make yourself look good on camera. That's different from an actual filmmaking thing. And this was me playing guitar. I think it came out really well. And there's other footage of that camera to the side. This is one shot. This is filmed on my iPhone. So there's one shot. Here's another one. This is filmed on the DSLR earlier in the day, jogging down the hill or walking down the hill. I had the energy because I had drank caffeine and was feeling okay enough to be able to do that and film. And I filmed all this. Here's another shot of it. That was a short shot. This one's going all the way home. It's only a few shots. Two of those. And then I filmed this, me playing guitar. Yes, thank goodness it had enough of me playing guitar on there. I don't know what I looked like, but I felt very confident, even though I have gained a little weight. I've gained a little weight, and to make up for eating heavier, I was lifting a lot of weights. So that's how I happen to look in this. I don't know. It's funny, since filming myself, that's different from actual filmmaking and editing. Anyway, it's not in any way. That's very important. That's different. Filmmaking is an art form in itself, and it's different from acting and being in front of camera. Those are two different things. And you don't want to end up being a worker of unrighteousness who works on your looks and trying to look really good all the time in front of camera, because that's not what it's all about. So thank God I learned actual filmmaking, which is something that I'm good at. So I'm going to show you, and I learned editing, so I'm going to show you how I edit. This is just filming a live video of me editing right now. And that's me in the corner. Hi. So here is how you edit. See if it shows. Oh. It was showing it a little funny. I fixed it now. Okay, this is what's really my computer. Now you can see down to the bottom of the screen and all the way up to the top. It's not showing like two separate images. This is just my computer, and this is how I edit. So I'm just going to edit and talk about it, and I'm not going to talk about my personal life too much. I'm just going to edit and try to be entertaining and show you how I edit, and really editing. So here's what you do. You go down here to the Final Cut Pro app after you installed it on a Mac. You click on that. I already have it open. Here's what I edited already. This shows the screen where it plays through. You can change how big. You can watch it back like 25% or fit to screen. And you can kind of go like here and make it a little bigger or something. You keep it about there. And then down here is the thing that plays through that you edited. I tried to not show myself, but I ended up still putting two pictures of my face. I wasn't going to show myself at all. I was just going to film out there and not show myself. And this is the stuff I edited already. I'll show you how I edit. It's on. Okay. So I synced the audio and the video, because the sound I recorded with that sound recorder, and the video, and that's down here. See, like these two tracks, like this is like when you play through a YouTube video, except you're editing, so you can have many tracks. Sometimes you could have like a lot of tracks of different effects and stuff, but to keep it simple, you have one video track, one audio track. And in the old days of film, and still nowadays on a lot of the cameras, they record the sound separate from the camera, and then you sync it up to a sound like a visual and an audio to sync it up. So that's what I did. I made a snap in front of the sound recorder and in front of the camera, so I could sync up the video and the picture to right up to that snap. And you can see where it goes up on the volume level on both of them, because the camera has some kind of sound recorder, but it's not that good. But you can see to sync it up so you get it just exactly right, and you can zoom in so it's like zoomed in bigger, and then this looks wider, and you get it just exactly right lined up, so then they match up. And that's how you do the video and the audio, and you sync it, and then you turn the volume level down, like way down here. I turn this volume level down. That's the crappy sound of the camera that records something, but it sounds terrible. So I turned it really far down and used the sound on that good sound recorder that's shown in front of the camera. And then I added titles to even talk about, just to talk about what I had done, what I was filming. And I even talked about it in the actual. I'll just play it back and turn the volume up a little bit or something. Okay, here's what I edited so far. Wow, that's a slow title coming up. I may make that faster. Film and sound. It's okay enough. But traditionally, filmed and recorded has very slow moving. I may make that faster. Filmed and recorded separately. Most DSLRs, I can make that S a small s in a separate title and I have to animate it together. I don't want to think about it. Most DSLRs, but I'll think about it because I'm editing. I could change DSLRs because it looks like that could be a 5, one of those S's. It's like hard to tell, but it's a DSLR. Most DSLRs, you record the sound and camera different, then sync up the sound later in editing so it is together as one. That's very slow moving. Maybe that takes people a while to see or understand the camera, but maybe it's just obvious. Maybe it's really obvious because I'm talking about it. I don't do any weird ass occult garbage. I don't try to hypnotize somebody or some crazy ass stuff thing. It's horrible, actually. I believe in God and Jesus, really. I don't believe in tricks of the devil that people try to use to conjure something out of nonsense belief. There's me trying to look cool or something. I can barely hear me talking. I wonder why. What did I say? The sound. I'm gonna press pause on this. Okay, this is me editing. Why is it so low? The sound. I'm gonna make that much louder? Well, here's what I did with the sound. See, down here I added keyframes. First I turned the volume. If you look in the bottom left of the screen, you get down here to this, it says 12 decibels. I turned the volume all the way up on this one audio clip after I synced it. I synced the sound, then I made a cut somewhere, I don't know why. Oh, that was to sync it to the pop. That was to sync it. I made little cuts to sync it to the finger snap. That synced the audio and the sound. That's why I made a little cut down there, right when the finger snaps. And if I press the right button, it very slowly goes to the right. Or I press up again and it goes right to that thing. Or I'll just press play and it plays it. Play button, which is the space bar. And press up again, and it goes right up to that click where I sync the sound exactly right at that moment. I made a cut right before it, right when it hits that one. I'd press the right and left arrow keys to go left and right a little bit until I found right where it made that sound and right where the snap was doing this. And it recorded some kind of sound in the camera so you knew it was starting at the very start of the sounds. I made a cut at right where that one started and a cut right where that one started, and then I deleted one of the video clips. I moved that clip over and it kind of it goes right to where you made a cut unless you press N, and then it does this and you get it very exact. You can zoom in really close and get it to a 30th of a frame if you want to do a very specific cut or edit. And edit, I guess nowadays they may be calling it edit or something, I don't know. And so I did that, and then I took the video. Once it was synced up, I extended the video. Well, you make the video wider, and then you use the video and audio, and that synced it up. So this did very simple edits, and then on here, I made keyframes in the audio because there are some parts of the audio recorded that got very loud, and that shows at the very bottom. It goes up, it would go up very high into the distorting range. But I recorded the volume level at a very safe level, but it was very loud all of a sudden. And when I turned all the volumes up to 12 decibels, it did something to make it go into the range of like sounding like distortion. So I made a keyframe in the audio, which means you go a little bit like right before it's going to get very loud, and you make a keyframe so that everything to the left of that is at 12 decibels. And then I'm going to press the little right arrow key, and as it goes closer right up to that really loud one that was there that got very loud, I don't know if I can zoom in on this, that was very loud, I turned it down to 3.6 decibels. See at the bottom, I turned it down to 3.6 and it was at 12 decibels. And then it got very high, loud here, and I turned that volume down. So I made it more of like a uniform, not a uniform. See, you don't want to, see, depending on the story and what is supposed to be loud and very audible, and you can tell what it really sounds like, that should be loud, or depending on how important it is to serve the story and stuff, that should be very loud, and you should be able to hear what those words really sound like the S-O-U-N-D, sound, and you want to tell that word says sound. You don't want someone speaking who's going to say sound, but they don't even say sound. They say something that says sound, and you're like, what did they say? You can't tell what they said. You want it to be loud enough. You want to be able to change the volume levels and stuff. And sometimes they may have not put an emphasis on the D at the very end of the word sound. And you're like, what word did they say? But they did say a D, but it was very small. Or you can find a D that they said in another word, and you make a teeny little. You get that D from the other thing. You move it right next to the sound, and you make a D, and you turn up the volume level up on the D, and it's sound, and then make sure the beginning of it has an S, sound, and you make sure the entire word sounds like sound. Sound is the sound that we hear. So I don't know if I can go on doing this right now because I have other family responsibility to be doing. And I'd like to be there in Texas with the kids and stuff, but I don't know. I can't because I gotta get the second COVID-19 shot. It's probably not a smart idea to go across all the place where they have the most Delta variant, which is not that high. COVID-19 is not as high as it was before. Not nowhere. I mean, it's not anywhere, but it may be a little high. So it's probably not a good idea for me to get there to Danica and the baby Awa, if she's watching, or Rowan or Ivan, or them. So I want to make sure they're okay. So I talked to them today, and that was good. So I made sure she understood, and I got messages through. I talked to them about stuff, but I can't get to them right now because I haven't gotten the second shot. So I may as well do this video. So I'm just gonna edit this video. I may do it fast. This is me actually talking into the camera. I didn't have any makeup on then. That was earlier today. That's me talking directly into the sound cord. It got very loud. So I turned the volume down to 3.6, and you make a keyframe. Like when you make a keyframe here, it stays at the. This is editing. How to edit on the computer. I'd like to talk to them now. I want to see if they... I'm going to try to see if they answer the phone. I'm going to try to call them. It's more important for me to be there for my kids than to do another video, which, I mean, how much money is it really making? So this is the video, pretty much on. I left it just the 2 shots that I used. There's one very short one. Oh, my phone turned on. I'm gonna call them, see if they answer. Oh, thank goodness. Well, the exposure looks a little... The exposure looks a little... because I was using a DSLR. So I walked out there. I don't know how much effort I'm going to put into this, because I already made the keyframes for that so they weren't too loud, but I need to make it louder, I think. Wait, unless I get rid of the sound. I don't need the sound of that because I have a song of me playing guitar. I don't need that. Maybe the snapping the fingers. I'm gonna finish this and try to be there for the kids and stuff. I'll just leave it how it is. But that, I don't know what I was saying in front of the mirror. It's so low. Here's how you really turn the volume up when it won't go any higher. You go down to voice. You go into levels, gain, put the gain on it, because none of it's going to be way too high levels. They're all about the same, so I can raise all the levels. Since I took the ones that were too high, I took them down a little bit, so with keyframes, so I can make all the volume levels a little louder, I guess. And see what I was saying. This is like the kind of thing that you can do to edit. This is editing. But I'd like to, I'm going to call Danica. Maybe I'll just turn the video off if she is. Hello? Who knows what that said? Well, here's how you turn the volume levels up. Here's how you turn the volume levels up. I put the gain on it, and you just go to here. It shows on the right side of the frame. It shows, or on the right side of the editing system thing, it shows the gain effect added there, and you turn the volume of it up loud to do a kind of uniform thing, but not really, not these days. But that still looks pretty high right here. So I'm gonna put another keyframe. Here's how you add a keyframe. You go to the volume and press that, and it makes a keyframe. And then all that volume, when I zoom in, whoops, you can jump from keyframe to free keyframe with these 2 right and left buttons. Apparently I made it too high because a lot of the stuff. Oops! I took away a keyframe. Undo. Press Apple Z. You press the right button up there and it jumps from one keyframe to the other. I think these are the two that I was trying to lower the volume. I'm going to zoom out. Zoom out. You take your two fingers and just zoom out. Here. Press Apple. I don't know. Z. Or just press Z. It zooms in, and then you can zoom out with the mouse. So that's how you zoom in on the audio stuff. I turned the volume up a little too loud. I think here's what I'm going to do to make it easier. I'm going to go to this part of the audio and press B, which is cut tool, and I'm going to cut right there, and then press A again to go to the arrow that I can drag this back and forth, and it snaps. It goes right to the cut, and to stop doing that you press N, and then it just kind of freeform goes across the thing without snapping the thing. But if you press N, it snaps to the cut, and you don't press N, then it does that. So then I'm going to select this clip, or actually I'm going to zoom in and see how turn the volume up. Wow, it's loud. That's really loud.
Want to go for an adventure? Let's go for an adventure out there. Hi, this is Dada to my kids. Hello. Yup. Let's go.
This is all an unedited adventure. I ran down the hill. I wanted to exercise because I had I'm gonna go to. I did this sound recording thing, which is pretty good. I'm gonna see if I can put the song on top of it, me playing guitar. I believe this clip is the one of me playing guitar. I'm gonna put it here, drag it right into the project, and put it on top of the other tracks somehow. I can barely see it there, but I can kind of tell. Okay. Ah! What did it do? Stop. X out. Okay. I'm going to press Apple X. That means I'm going to cut that thing and move it out of the way. Everything else stayed rendered. Maybe I can add some random music to that first part and have it. It's so long. It's a slow title. I know what I'll do. I'll click on the title, modify, retime. Apparently you can't retime it. You know what I can maybe, I don't know. Why is that so slow? I'm going to go to here and press paste. And put that clip back. Now I'm trying to figure out how to make these not as tall. You can make them like smaller so you can see all the layers and stuff and move them around and stuff. Yeah, I know. Oh, no. Yo. Okay. So you take this and you drag it in front of, and it's like I can't figure out how to make them not as tall. Oh, hey, that worked. I put it in front of the one that was like holding them all. That was like there. When it went in front of that one, it pushed the rest of them out of the way. And then you can zoom out to see what I did. And the rest of them stay together as I had them edited. Like these layers, there's 2 or 3 or 4 layers. There's some titles I put on there. And then it made this. I'd like to, well, this she didn't answer. What am I doing? Let's see what I talk about. I say something. I should just put the song. I don't want to see that. We've seen that a lot. I'm just gonna put the song and the shot of me doing the camera. Maybe I'll take out the okay. Let's find the other clip. I'm gonna find the other clip. The other thing, not the other. Oh, what's that? A horror movie? The Others. The Others. I don't know. The Others. Others. They're kind of others. I don't know. I'm editing. Here's the clip. See, maybe I can zoom in. And, yeah, I can make this icon's bigger. There's a clip of me doing that. And eventually I walked downstairs in that same shot. This shot of me leaning down and stretching or whatever I'm not going to show. And here's the shot of me downstairs, the footage of me actually operating that camera when I was here. This is that shot after I walked downstairs and I started operating the camera. This is the footage from the actual camera. This shot 7210. This shot 7210. So all you do is you just move this window there. I'm actually going to zoom out of that because I don't want to keep that too zoomed in. And you drag this here. I don't know why it's doing that. Because I'm leaning on it with my left hand and it's doing it. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's filming a live video of it while I edit. I don't know. So you go here and you sync up the audio. This is about facing that camera, almost exactly facing that camera. So I'm going to press B, which is like a splicing tool. A little to the left, but that's about it. And I made a splice. And then I'm going to go up to here and drag this to or press the up button and go right to where I made the splice. Go to the left and press delete of that clip is what I'm doing. And then I'm going to sync it up to where I turn the entire camera. I'm going to go down here to the shot that's under it of me turning the camera. Well, I'm going to go to press up button. It goes to the very beginning. Press the space bar and it plays through. This is me turning that camera. You press left button, right button, left button, right button. And then you get it to right exactly about where it is, where the camera is facing it. And you can sync it up in other ways too to make sure you got it just right to sync up the sound. And then you take this clip when it has the arrow key and you try to move it exactly there, and I'll press the N. That makes it snap to where you have the play button or cursor or whatever there is, but without cursing or whatever. I don't know what that is. Words that mean stuff. and zoom in. Press play, go back a little and press play with the space bar. Oh, the sound is awful. So I'm going to turn the sound on this camera shot. Well, from this shot right here, this is the camera sound on the DSLR. See, listen how bad it sounds. See that background noise? That's the sound of the camera. So you just turn the volume down. Oh, you can use it to sync up stuff. Maybe it's more off than I thought. Maybe it's more unsynced than I thought. I don't know. Let's see.
Let's film this.
Yeah, that is not synced up, so I'm going to zoom in. This, I'm going to sync it to the visual. Here, I can see the sound on it to sync it up. See if that's right or if it's off.
Let's film this.
Hey, that sounded right.
Let's film this.
I'm going to zoom in a little bit further because I want to make sure it's really synced up. I'm going to turn the volume down on the bad sound and just leave the good one.
Film this.
That sounds good. An iPhone has good sound, pretty good sound. Oh, and I also used a sound recorder somewhere. I think it's downstairs. I may go get it, but I'm going to turn the volume up on this one. I turned the volume up to 12 on this lower one. So I'm going to press the up button, up arrow on it, and it goes back and back to wherever the cuts are. It goes to each cut. I press down, it goes to there, up to there, and I'm just going to press play. I'm gonna go get the card from downstairs.
It's filming. Let's film this. Okay.
Where's the sound?
I went outside for a job. I saw many walking on, but I didn't cut much firewood because I didn't know it was good. When I first got here, but I learned it and tried my best, and I saw a deer. When I saw a deer, is it worth the deer? Maybe not. Cause we're all gonna die, we're all gonna rot, so you might as well stand for what you believe, whether or not you eat, whether or not you eat. It's all on that hate, and that's okay.
I gotta pee really bad. I probably look like I have to pee. So I plugged in the audio SD card from the sound recorder that was recording to the side. That's like a really good sound recorder, but I really have to pee. But I'm not peeing right now. I'm gonna here's all the footage. So I go to my desktop and I click on this. To find the audio. It must have been 13 or 12. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, 13 apostles in the Bible. Great. That's good. Or 12. I think there were 12, but one of them was bad. Oh, maybe that's what has something to do. But 13's good. It's not like the number of the beast or some horrible thing. One of the apostles went down to hell. I'd have to think about which one, but he became a bad person. So this is 13. I don't know what that means. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. But that's the sound. I'm going to drag it to here. I could put it into the, like with the other clips here. Then you have to kind of find it or something. Then you can look, see exactly where it is. I don't, but, okay. I'm going to zoom out. It doesn't have to be an exact cut here. I can make like 400 of them once I have it synced up. Doesn't matter. Oh, but that's the shot of the actual camera. So you go back here, and this shot goes way back. Because I mean, I don't know who. I'm going back further and further on this shot. Actually, I'm going to zoom out really far, so then I can press left on this thing and go way out. Oops. California, never come back. And that's way out to the outer darkness. I just figured it out. The outer darkness, man. To be a famous rich person with a skinny waist who looks really good and is famous and cool. The outer darkness, to dedicate your soul to that. So don't do it. Outer darkness, no God, no Jesus, suffering. Maybe that's becoming a star. Maybe that's what the outer darkness is. The lone solitary star, like suffering like thousands and billions of miles away from anyone else. But I feel okay. I feel okay. I have to pee a lot. I feel okay. I should get rid of this shot. I really have to pee. This is me talking about what I was going to film. Maybe I can get rid of, I'll keep some of that stuff or something, I don't know. Oh, this is me setting up the camera or something. You know what? I'm gonna go to here, and I'm gonna use this, I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna use this audio. Film and sound were traditionally filmed and recorded separately. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. Apple C, copy. I don't know what that means. This is an uncensored. Somebody drinking a coffee. Do I look like a big giant cop or something? I don't know. I know somebody who's retired who was a big cop.
You stretch after you.
I'm not going to put that in. It sounds like I'm gay and bending over for everybody. You stretch like this. I don't know. I don't know. I was talking about, I'll kill you. Somebody's saying out there watching it, did you just say something about gays? I'll kill you. And try to make you feel attractive. Somebody might be saying that who's watching this right now. This is to the public. This is filmed on the iPhone, so it has good sound. The iPhone has good sound. Well, This has much better sound. You can get these used for not that much anymore, but new, it was like 300 something in 2010 or 2011, 2010, I think. I don't know. And this still works, and this records good sound. You can record movie sound, and this is good enough, I guess. And you can plug a boom up to it. It has the XLR inputs. You can use this, can record real movie sound with a boom microphone. It's only $300 to Zoom. I've used this a lot. When I was younger, I still have it. One time I got 2 or 3 other ones and I sold them or something. I was trying to make money buying and selling cameras, but it didn't really do it. And I bought and sold real estate instead, like my parents did, to honor them, and that made money. This didn't, for some reason. Buying and selling old cameras and trying to resell them, it maybe made a little bit, but it wasn't worth it. I tried other stuff to make money. So everyone's seen the house that I live in or something. Maybe I'll just, I don't know why I turned the lights on. That was something for the baby, to show how to turn a light on. I don't know what I should show of that. These couches look kind of good. Because I was showing how to turn the camera on. Whatever it is. I shouldn't do this. I don't know. Turn the sound recorder on and stuff. I'm going left and right. I'll start here. I'm going to press paste. That's the film title. I'm going to play through it so far, what this shot is and stuff. I don't know if it'll skip or not because it's not rendered. I just put a big title that has like many layers on just the title, because it has like stuff behind it instead of just a white title. I made it a different color and stuff, and chose the font, and just chose the font instead of drawing it and make it. You can't do it for every video. A lot of professional videos use the standard fonts and stuff, but you can design your own font and put it into Photoshop as in your own font that you drew each letter. So I'm just going to play this. I wrote them. May I show up? If I can. Why is this flashlight on? Why is this flashlight on? Oh yeah. I'm just gonna play this because I got to take a bathroom break. I'm just gonna play it. I'll be back while it's playing.
This is the camera I just ran with. Let's show you how to. Here's the sound recorder that I recorded with. Stop making that sound. It says card protected. I've switched a little switch on or off with it. There it is. Come on. Recording sound. Got this. What did I do? Ow. Oh. It's set up to film. Well, it's ready to film.
Get on a plane, bitch.
For sure, go. See my kids. I'm gonna go as soon as I get the I can go out in public a lot. I got the first vaccine. I don't know if anyone can hear me or not. It's playing randomly. I went to go pee in the video, and I just came back from peeing in the live video of the video, editing the video. Of a cheap live video.
Get on a plane, bitch. Come on, turn on that old hee-haw. We're taking you down to hell with us. You want $500,000? Come on, old hee-haw. Come on, we're taking you on down to hell. You want $500,000? It's old hee-haw. Except he never watched Hee-Haw. Hee-Haw is actually, my grandmother actually watched Hee-Haw. I didn't like it growing up. I didn't watch Hee-Haw. But this is old Ronald McDonald Hee-Haw clowns. We're going to take you down to hell. We're businessmen, make a lot of money. Want $500,000? Take you to hell.
Okay. So it's making the editing go a little slower than usual because I'm filming a live video of me editing in 4K.
or I could export in 8K. Figure out a way to export in 8K now, because I have a new all I had to do is get one of these orange designated hard drives. It's like 5 terabytes, and put everything on that, the project and everything, and then I can do 8K. And then if it goes up into a few terabytes for this one project, it's okay. This is only like $140 or something, or $180. And you have a good enough computer. Before, it kept running out of space, and I couldn't figure why. It was taking like 800 gigabytes for one project to do an 8K video, even a short one. You could barely do a 1 minute long 8K video. And now I figured it out, and I just leave it and it exports it and it does it in 8K video. I did Imagination in 8K, I believe. I'm gonna check. I can look on my YouTube channel. I think that's an 8K, but the original is from a tape from the 2000s, a high quality tape, a master copy tape. It's not from the original film print, which would be really good quality. Maybe one day we can do it if we live long enough. I don't know. God may take my life any day now. Who knows? I doubt it, but maybe. Who knows? It's up to God. I've been the best father I could from afar. I didn't want to travel but now I think I'm gonna be able to go out there all the time if I had to. I don't want to. I'd like to get at a home place, away from people sometimes, like every day, every night. And I don't want to go out there every day all the time if I don't feel like it. But maybe it might be something I'm able to do now, because I'm getting the second vaccine pretty soon. A few more weeks, I'll be. But now I'm 78% immune. I think now, or any day now, 78% immune to hospitalization and death. 78% safe from that when you get the first dose of Pfizer and it really starts working. You're 78% safe from hospitalization and death. And when you get the second vaccine, you're like 100% safe from it. Well, 178% more safe than if you didn't get the vaccine. So it's like really safe, because because before that you were already 97% safe. So it's like really safe once you get the first vaccine. You're already like 97% safe or something like that. So it's really safe. You're 78% less likely to die or be hospitalized than if you didn't get the vaccine. I think that's what it is. That's just the first dose. Then the second dose, it's like 0.01% likelihood of having a breakthrough virus after you get the second vaccine, and you're really pretty much immune to it. And if you did get sick, it's likely you wouldn't be hospitalized. You're way less sick so it's worth getting the 2 vaccines. Or for some who get Johnson & Johnson, if they want to get the Johnson & Johnson single dose. But I got Pfizer already. I started with the first Pfizer vaccine. What am I looking at? Great. Imagination. I was gonna see. Yeah, it's 8K. It should be 8K now. This is looking on YouTube. This is not editing. This is just looking to see. Yeah. Yeah, it's 8K. Quality goes up to 8K on the Imagination. This is like the 2021 version. It's from a tape, a master tape from the 2000s. We had various qualities of tape, but they're just tape. Even the best quality, we had a big beta tape. I mean, this was like in the 2000s, and the best quality tape
master tapes that it costs $100 or something or whatever, and we had a film print. We had a film print made. That was pretty expensive. She did. It's her film. It's Danica's film, I should say on here, by Danica DaCosta or something like that. It's really her film. She directed it. A film by Danica DaCosta. It's her student film, and I helped her to produce it and stuff, and helped her to write it and stuff. It's really her film. It's from it's okay. So I figured out how to export in 8K. Finally, all I had to do is like put the project and everything, all the files, on this drive that has plenty of terabytes of space. This is 5 terabytes, and I'm barely using any of it, like 200 gigabytes of it. So then a project that's rendering 8K resolution or whatever can take a lot of space. It's very small. It's not that big of a thing. It's a lot easier than I thought. I couldn't figure out, but I figured out how to do it. And they must have 10 terabyte ones or big. I know they have bigger hard drives, like 20 terabyte or whatever. If you did a feature film, or 100 terabyte, if you really had to export a giant feature film with all this editing and stuff in 8K, you could do it. You could get like a really much bigger hard drive and do it in 8K, but you probably wouldn't need 100 terabyte. Those are expensive. I have to see how much they cost if someone's doing a feature film. That's in the budget of the feature film. I don't see how somebody would do it on 5 terabytes, maybe 10 terabytes. They could do a feature film, or 20, maybe 20 terabytes. You can do an 8K feature film, but you'd like to film the original film in 8K on the camera. And if you're using 4K footage and HD footage and 35 millimeter, like my DSLR films in about movie quality, the old days of 35 millimeter film, but it's digital, it's a DSLR. You can, all the titles and stuff, when you're doing the project, you have it big enough so it's not really 4K, but this project is 4K. This project is 4K. You start the project a lot bigger, and then the titles and stuff are in 8K. Even if you filmed in 4K and stuff, all the titles and effects and color correction is a lot higher quality. It saves it in 8K if you export in 8K, even if you filmed in 4K or HD. And you also have to get the frame rate right and other stuff. And I switched to this new Final Cut Pro X 5 or 10 years ago. I used to use Final Cut Pro 7. I had Final Cut Pro 7 since the year 2000. And then I switched to Final Cut Pro X. They changed everything on everyone. It was like an all-new editing system, and instead of costing $1,500, it only cost $300. And they wanted more people to use it. They changed everything about it. It'd be like taking Photoshop or some program that everybody uses, but they're not going to change Photoshop. They would never do that, I think, or unlikely. Everyone knows what Photoshop is. They haven't changed that since 2000. I've been using that. If they did, who cares? You relearn it. I had to relearn this. I had to relearn Final Cut Pro X when they changed it. No big deal. It's no problem. I just learned it. Have to stretch. I have to stretch. I have to stretch because I ran today and I didn't stretch that much. I only stretched a little bit in the video. I have to stretch.
Hey, it's rendering while I'm doing this. See those tiny little dots, like see here, down here, this thing I'm moving up and down or whatever. At the very top of it, there are these teeny tiny little white dots where I have the little cursor and the mouse, and there's tiny white dots. That's unrendered. The title is only rendered right here at the beginning when I press play.
This is the camera I just ran with.
That's okay. So it's rendering. I'm gonna stretch. I really got to take the time to stretch. It renders, but it's in real time now. You can play through it. In the old days in 2000, you couldn't play and see it until it was done rendering, and it took like just as much time to. It took the same time to work on the editing as it did to render. So you have to render a little bit just to be able to see it, and that was in the year 2000, and that was only doing SD footage. They didn't have HD yet that I was aware of. Even the movies of yesteryear were only in 2K. The highest resolution were in 2K. Then they came out with 4K, and the later 2000s, around 2008, they had the red camera, which filmed in 8K, and I was gonna get that, and I didn't. But you don't have to spend money. Like, I was gonna get a really good camera, an 8K good camera, really movie camera, and instead I had to do more important things. I had to put it into a house and stuff like that. Something like that. A house, not a car. I don't know. I guess it's possible for a car to be an investment, but I'm not as familiar with that. But I know I've heard getting an old car that's worth money and really making it all brand new can make money, but I'm not as familiar with that. I don't do that in our family. We did houses. We didn't do cars. We saw cars as a liability. And your own house kind of as a liability, which is, I don't know, because I live in my house. So, I don't know. I don't think it always has to be that way. I don't know. Because I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to talk to my parents more about that. Because one time my dad, well, 2 times or more, he didn't do. He said, that's my job. He admitted finally, it's my job, working on this house. And he was okay with that. I know he said it once. I think he said it, well, I know he said it once. My job, so thank God he's okay with that. And he considered that real work because he saw I was really working hard. We're really working, sometimes unbelievably hard. And then when I wasn't doing that, being there for my children or doing videos. But not, I got to rest too. I I didn't do it too much. I didn't work way too much. I'm going to stretch my leg. And we're jogged. In this video, I really jog. I'm just going to edit this thing pretty quick. I don't feel like, I don't know. Well, I'll see. Doesn't matter how you feel when you're working on something, but I don't feel like I don't know if I'm going to do a masterpiece or something like that, which, how many fucking views is it going to get to do your best work anyway? But yes, I'm rich. I don't know what I'm talking about. Sounded like Uncle Richard and a rich person. Uncle Richard was not rich, but to sound like I'm rich and talk like this,
is C-3PO, and you get thrown in a pile of bodies. A gay C-3PO gets thrown in a pile of bodies. Okay, I have this first part talking about syncing the sound. Oh, I have the sound. I synced the other sound too, but I don't know if I'm going to even use it. I don't want to think about it too much. Hi. No. But here's 13. Okay. I think I needed a break. I had to stretch my legs. I'm doing stuff all day since this morning. I'm putting the audio for 13 down here. Even though really you put all the footage here on this thing that I just selected in yellow. You put all the footage in here to edit. What's that? Oh, that was a live video, some other video I filmed, a different project that's in here. Anyway, I just put it, oops. That's generally how you do it, but I put it down in the timeline, directly into the timeline. I didn't even put it there. It may take a little more space to put it there anyway, I don't know, but I just put it directly here. I'm gonna sync it. The audio from the iPhone's pretty good. I already synced the audio from the iPhone to this shot of me. See, like here, I'm operating the camera. Whoops, that's the audio that I put as a third audio. Instead of I was only using the iPhone audio. I turned the audio from this shot all the way down because it was from the camera that I was operating there. I turned the volume down on that once I synced up the video and audio. And now is the third audio track that's the good sound recorder down here. I don't feel like doing tons of work right now. I may or may not have to. I mean, how's it really gonna? Maybe it'll pay off. That's me starting to play the guitar on this third audio track that I selected in yellow down here. So I'm going to zoom out, look for me starting to play the guitar right here when I first picked up the guitar. And I'm going to push this approximately to where, and then I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to turn the volume up on that third audio. What is that? Maybe I can move this into the... I'm going to listen to it wherever I moved it to here. I'm going to listen to it. I'm not going to leave it like that. Just happened to sound that way. I'm going to go to the beginning of it and zoom in. Make sure the volume is up to, yeah, it's up to 12. I'm going to play. Okay. The really loud one. I'm going to sync it to the really loud guitar playing. I'm pressing left and right here to sync it up to the exact. I can zoom it in. Oops. To this really loud. It's about, here's some guitar you can hear a little bit. But here, that's really loud.
that first really loud strum of a guitar that I played. There's a little bit of it there, and a really loud one there. I'm going to do it to the really loud one. Press B for cut, and cut it right there, and press A for the select tool. Select that one there and press delete. I'm just going to select this. We'll zoom out. First find the video of where it's going to go. Oh, there it is about. Now I'm going to turn the volume on this third track all the way down for a short time so I can... Wait. Who says that? Somebody's going to jail because I'm a big fat cop. John Birmingham, big and fucking strong. That's me, my soul. Big fat guy. Stand up for my family, strong as fuck. Nobody fucks with him because he's standing up for his family. So that's my soul, man. Go to work and stand up for my kids and family and wife. Now, I've paid my bills enough so far. I've done real estate, done other things. I'm doing this right now. I rationalize. I gotta ration my food, save money. Don't eat as much food. So you said fat. See? And I don't know. Where am I having all these in the same thing to think about? Whoops, undo. Where's the first time I picked up? Oh, I picked up the guitar way back there. There it is. There it is. I'm going to press B and cut that clip a little bit. Or I don't even have to. Press undo. I think. Yeah, it'll sync up to the cursor that I have matched up to. Okay. Now I'm going to turn the volume down on that just to see what this one sounds like. But I'll probably put some on a little bit on the left and some a little bit on the right and get the volumes just right. So it's like on the left and right speakers. But it's not surround sound. It's just left and right stereo sound. I almost did the stereo sound, the different speakers, and figure out how to do that on a DVD, but I didn't figure it out. I just do the but I could, maybe if there's somebody who's doing it on a computer, maybe if I had to edit a project that was surround sound to make money at it post-production. But now I just have left and right. Typically that's how people are listening to things these days. The stereo sound is more common. Generally you can have it the same on the right and left, but I'm gonna do something cool to the sound to have I'm gonna use the sound from one or most of it on one, and then the iPhone sound a little bit, like with the volume way lower, and this one higher, like on the left, mostly on the left. I'm gonna do something like that. I'm turn the volume up on here to 12. This is that's a really good sound, but it's just playing on a Macintosh speaker. See, I get to really hear the way it sounds. You got to listen on it. You got to listen on headphones or have studio monitor speakers that play it loud and really the way it's supposed to sound, so you can hear what it's sounding like. So headphones will do the best. So without that, I can do it because I know generally how it's going to sound anyway, as long as it's not way too loud that it's too much. But I can maybe put the headphones on later or whatever. It's not. I know what it's going to sound like. I can hear on the Mac speakers for now for this project probably, because I'm making a live video of it, and I can. I mean, Could listen to it. I don't know why I would do that when no one else could hear it. I could listen to it for 3 seconds if I had to check, but anyway, no. Oh, let's see how far. Oh no, not far. What is that? Oh, this is the live video thing. Okay, here's the actual editing, and I'm filming it with a live video. This is putting this third track all the way back to here, wherever it starts. Apparently, it started there. I'm going to have this one go to the sound properties, and why is that all the way down at -18? I'll just press 0. And then I'm going to put a keyframe. Go a little bit further, put another keyframe, and turn the volume up to 12 at the beginning. Whoa, it's a little too high. It's like going too high, almost into the red. You can barely tell. I can kind of see it. It's not that bad. Undo. Ew. Yeah, this is me. I happen to put on a pretty good show playing the song. Put a keyframe here. Put a keyframe there. I'll just leave that like it is. Undo. This is the beginning thing. This is how to this is a dissolve in or a fade in. I'm just gonna put that there. Unless it happened to start right there. I'm gonna see what that sound is. I'm gonna listen to it. Press and play on it. It's taking a while to do because it's still rendering the titles.
Recording sound.
Oh, cool. Press pause or the space bar. I'm just gonna have it start exactly. Well, whoops, undo. Instead of dissolving all that sound in, I'm just gonna leave it start right when I press the button, because it makes a little sound when I press the button, and then all of a sudden, and I'm showing it turn on. I'm gonna press pause, the space bar. Go back a little bit to here, and just press pause on the space bar and see what it. I don't know what it's doing. Taking long.
Come on.
It's filming a live video of it.
Recording sound. Got this.
It's skipping frames because it's editing a pretty big project and it's filming a live video of it. So I turn the sound on there. See what this is. That's up to 12. What is this at? 12. Making sure it's not going. Hey, that played through that shot pretty good. Ooh. I'm gonna equalize this. Ooh. So I selected this lower clip of audio, which says mono 013 in the very lower right, if you can even tell what that says, and that's the sound from this recorder. And I'm gonna switch it to, here's how you turn on you go to pan in the properties. Once you select that thing, you go up here where it has like an audio microphone thing or speakers thing, little icon, and you go to pan and it says pan down there, and usually it's set to none, and switch it to stereo left and right. I'm going to put the good quality one a little bit to the right. I wonder how far to put it. Whatever, 26 or something, I don't know. I'm going to put this left one at, I'm going to do stereo left and right. I'm going to do a keyframe and keep it at 0 right there. So the beginning, which I'm going to zoom out, is like starting by itself. So I want it on both sides of the speakers, because this mono started a little bit late. I pressed this and started this on a little bit later. So it's kind of like you're doing math in your head. Like, remember as much as you can to be as good as you can at it, to try to remember it and do it right. Do it right so it sounds really good. Editing. And the music and stuff. And filmmaking and video stuff is what it is. This is just a video, I guess. This is a video. I guess it is. I can put it into a feature film sometimes if the music sounds good enough. I really have to hear what the music sounds like. But okay, so I made a keyframe and had it set to 0. Starting from when I turned the volume down, I already had a keyframe there, but now I put another keyframe for the pan. I had a keyframe up here for the volume. I don't know what this is. It's set to 0. And I'm going to go over to here. I don't know if that matters where it's. This would be kind of cool. Well, I'm going to do it a little bit before that one. Left. And a little bit to the left. I'm going to turn the volume on that down. To -4.1. I don't know. Okay. Alice Cooper. I like Alice Cooper. Maybe Randy Travis is okay. I don't know. I guess maybe he's okay. I don't know. I hope those people get into heaven. I feel like I would get along better with Alice Cooper, but he's his own person. I don't want any part of that. I have my family and friends and everybody. You know, I'm not, unless somehow those people are real people too, but I don't know. Anyway, I did something here. I don't know why it's showing those two. I put the stereo to the left. -42 to the left on this one, and there was a keyframe here where it was at 0 for the whole first part of it. Started right and left at 0, and then right before I started to play guitar, I had the iPhone sound panned all to the left, -42. -42. I made a keyframe for it. So the first part of the thing was playing through. I don't know if this is the reverse image or not. Because it may show me talking back. Anyway, a mirror image. And so it's playing through at stereo exactly right and left the same. And then the iPhone, right before I play guitar, it switches. This one lowers, the right lowers a little bit, and the left gets a little louder. The entire volume goes down a little bit, and then the sound I recorded with this really good sound recorder. At the same time that these are both up very high at the very beginning, then this one starts, and these ones go more like this, a little bit down, but more to the left, because that's the iPhone sound.
and then this one that started the same with the iPhone. With the iPhone the same. They're both the same. Once this one started a little later, and they're still both the same. Then this one, the left got louder and the right went down, and the volume was a little bit lower. I think I may leave it like it is. I may leave it like it is actually, or a little louder. And then this one, which is below it, I'm making the right louder and the left a little lower, and I'm making it way the loudest without being too loud. But the left one may be loud. I don't know. Sometimes the left is good, sometimes the right is good. That doesn't really matter that much. There's some people in Christianity who believe the right is the best, the right hand is the best, and they say the left hand is not good to write with it and stuff, but that can't be true. That's not right. You know, some people write with their left hand and they get into heaven, I'm almost for sure. I don't want to judge anyone who writes with their left hand. It's just writing with the left hand. How could it be that bad just because right is righteous and right? There must be people who write with their left hand to get into heaven. I know some people who are really good who write with their left hand, so. I know someone who's really good who writes with his left hand and his right hand, and he's really good, so. And other people who write with their left hand and right hand. And so, I don't necessarily put the best on the over to the right side of the speakers and the worst to the left or something like that. Sometimes I'd have to have some of the good one on the left and the right. And there's like a Christianity theme in the stuff that I do sometimes. But generally speaking, left and right has almost nothing to do with whether or not someone is Christian. Because that's inherent. This is a left hand that we all have. All human beings have. Well, besides the ones who don't have their hand, but in heaven they'll have their hands. So that's why it's it's good to be kind to others. But I don't know if this matters that much, the right or the left. Anyway, I already put this. Be good to hear on headphones a little bit, so the volume's all the way up. But down here it looks like it could get louder, so I'm going to add I'm going to go to levels and effect and go to gain, which doesn't distort it. It just makes the volume a little louder. When you do it a little bit, it doesn't distort it like the distortion pedals or something. I'm going to make this a little higher. I made it 8. Making sure it's not too loud. I'm going to play through and see what it's hard to tell because it's filming a live video of the computer, but I'm going to have this finished video to play the whole thing through when it's done after I edit it. I think I'm going to sit down on the couch in this shot and start playing the guitar, and I have the sound equalized. It's like this sound is here right now, and this sound is here, and they're both on the, and it's like playing below, and it's loud. It's going to be loud. I think I sit down and play the guitar and try it out. Yo. Okay, I tested out the guitar there, and if you look at these tracks down here, that wasn't that loud compared to how loud I start playing. And I could edit the video to it too. I could separate you click on the audio and press detach, but I'm going to keep it with it for now.
I'll just leave it simple. I'll leave it. Well, I could add effects to it later. Make like a really music video thing, but I don't know what the point is. I gotta get my children, so I'm gonna. Okay. I played through this thing. I might shorten that clip. This is here just me leaving and using the bathroom. I'm gonna shorten it. I'm gonna play here. Okay, I played that entire thing. Got to here. Playing through this. I'm skipping through the video and playing through it. I tried to do this. I messed with this. I don't know if I'm gonna show that or not. I turned. Oh. Okay, and I'm going to press B, which is cut, and I'm going to cut this right here, and I'm going to go to the exact same place where the other audio is synced below it and press cut. Then I'm going to press A to switch to the arrow tool, and then I'm going to zoom out, and I'm going to go to here. What did I say there? I'm going to play it and see what I said. Make sure before I throw that shot away. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna.
It's set up to film. Well, it's ready to film.
Throw it in the garbage. Throw it in the garbage. Okay, so I'm gonna go through this. I left to use the bathroom, and then I came back and played the guitar a little bit. I'm not gonna even use that. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I am. Oh, or maybe I don't know. I'm going to press play. I think I'm walking into the shot about now. I'm fucking big, man. Look at me. I just ate bull cereal. No, I did not eat. I just ate a bowl of cereal, man. Running back in. I'm Virginia Tech, man. I'm big. I say bowl of cereal. Yeah, I'm walking on in. Yeah, I say the bowl of cereal. Maybe I'll leave it like this or something. I'm going to cut there and cut at the bottom and press A to select the select tool, and it switches the arrow tool from B, which is cut. I'm going to select those and press delete. Ah! Undo. Somehow it deleted the... I don't think I need that. Oh yeah, I do. Somehow it deleted that, so I had to switch. I had to move that a little bit in. Ah! It's deleted it anyway. I'm gonna move this shot and that one in a little bit so it doesn't delete that too. I'm gonna delete these, and then I'll move this to here and zoom in. And no, dissolve in, dissolve out of these two shots. Wait. I don't want to hear me walking from where I was, but I don't want it to sound like I'm walking when the camera is right there. I'm going to see what it sounds. I'm going to push play. It looks too funny, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll add like a really loud sound. Woo! G Tech boys playing football. Or something like that. I'm going to do that. Or I put it on video, and I'm just going to record the sound on here really fast. Woo! Come on, let's go, Virginia Tech football. Where's the thing to plug up? Oh. And then I can put this. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. I'm going to change that. I'm going to leave and eat a bowl of cereal and come back real fast. Watch this. I just ate a bowl of cereal. It's terrible. I feel like somebody's going to kill me. I look like it. I shouldn't. I mean, cereal, that has an effect on body fat. But I ate bread. I was eating bread for a while. That's why I looked the way I do, I guess. I wasn't eating as much protein and fruits, vegetables, and fats. When you eat that, you can eat it almost as much as you feel, as long as you don't get too much cholesterol. You have to make sure to get vegan fats instead of just the animal protein, so that stays in balance, and lower salt, and as much water as you want, and as much protein as you feel like eating. Pretty much, it makes you feel full fast, more than any other type of macronutrient or macro food. Protein makes you feel full. But I kept going to bread. That's why I look the way that I look right now, which is like, not in the best ever health. So I tried to drink a bunch of coffee today. I didn't eat any food. It's terrible. It's great. But I was eating all these sandwiches, like really big sandwiches. But I think I'm not gonna eat that bread anymore. I don't know. Okay, I recorded that sound. The second one, bowl of cereal. Bowl of cereal. Hopefully there wasn't anything funny on here. Bowl of cereal. Yep, he's high on weed. Bowl of cereal. I can see things there. I saw a bowl of cereal. No weed. Is he for real? Real? Hey, bowl, cereal. Say, shots gonna say, Brian. No, man. Don't say that. What's brain have to do with it? Oh. That's good. A brain. We're all gonna die one day. This won't be in hell. Hopefully. Because we're kind to others. Oh, I'll put it right here. It's a miracle with the other shots. Whew. Thank goodness it was only 14 seconds long. Why is it taking so long? Oh, there it is. What is this? What happened? Bowl of cereal. Everyone knows cereal causes body fat and makes you feel heavier with body fat. Do the math on it next time you eat cereal. Guess what? It's about time I had to eat one now. Sorry. It's about time I get my bowl of cereal. Sorry. A bowl of cereal. I guess cereal the old days could be oatmeal or... It's better to not have cereal. Unless you're a female and you don't lift weights or don't have as much muscle. I don't know. But I eat it too. I'll end up eating it too. It'll be normal and kind and nice. I wanted to eat a bowl of cereal earlier. But that stuff causes the body fat. It causes body fat. processed carbs, and added sugar. Unless it's healthy cereal, like the old days of cereal. Oatmeal with no sugar and fat is okay. So you get to have fat and oatmeal. Butter or coconut oil, something to not get too much cholesterol for your circulatory system and heart, and get some physical activity. But guess what? I'm going to die anyway. We're all going to get old and die anyway, so it's not the most important thing. So you might as well eat a bowl of cereal or something. I'm making fun of myself. I'm just eat a bowl of cereal. He's high on weed, bowl of cereal. Keep saying it. No. Oh, I don't do weed. I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke weed. I'm pretty sure it'd be kind of bad. I don't know. But it might not be. I don't know. I have no desire to, because I just don't want to add that to my routine right now. And I don't know what I'd use it for. I don't want to. I don't see the purpose of it. I'm doing okay already without it. 28. I don't know why I'm not putting this stuff into up here. Oops, but I've been doing that these days. I don't know, editing. I just put it right into the timeline. This is called the timeline. Down here where you edit all this stuff, things. But some people don't eat cereal unless it's like healthy or cereal. I don't know what that means. I don't know why I thought of cereal. And you click on this shot because it looks weird. It's like it's like in the middle of the thing, and you just go to properties up here. You click on this little tiny thing and go to opacity with film reel to show video. Change the opacity down to 0, and then everything's rendered in front of it. If you turn the opacity up, it's not rendered yet because it's like shows you're using a clip on there. Why would you use it? There's no purpose of it. So I turn the opacity down to 0, like it's not there, and you can just hear the sound. Or you can click on the clip and go up to detach audio and delete the clip. But I'm just gonna leave it. It's like it's not there. The video and the sound is. The sound is. Why did that turn red down there? What happened to it? I don't know what it did. I'm gonna press play and see if I can hear it.
Recording sound.
I'm gonna turn the volume down. Why did it turn red?
Recording sound.
Undo. I'm gonna turn this project off and restart it because there's the clip turned red for some reason. Well, I'll just do this. Maybe somehow it's because it's not in here. Oh, there, it went away. That's good. Okay. I put it into the thing with the other things of video and audio. Hey dudes, I really had long blue hair. It's shown in this video. I don't know why I'd show myself. I was trying to just film other stuff with that camera, and I jogged down there without showing me, and I kind of showed other stuff, but I ended up just really jogging for my health and showing, kind of filming, but I was holding the sound recorder and the DSLR, so I couldn't like operate the DSLR as much because I was holding the sound recorder, and I could have set it up with a microphone on it and then could have been filming. But I was jogging too and working out, and I wanted to do something for my health, so I just kind of simply here and there kind of mess with the camera while I was holding the sound recorder, and I ran down the hill and back up and walked a little bit and talked to somebody and filmed them and came back up the mountain. And then when I was up here
I edited that stuff simply together, synced it or whatever, and then while it was rendering, I went downstairs and really played guitar. I opened the door, I got really happy and played the guitar and played a song. And so I put that first of me going down there and playing the song. I can zoom out on this. Usually I take 2 different shots like this. I'll detach the audio in this first one because I'm not going to go and do that much more editing to it or any. And I'll make it a little bit out to here, and whoops. Actually, I don't know how much I have to work with there because there may be some other weird messing with this camera sounds. Oh, and I'm gonna put in. Oh, what was that weird sound? What was that sound? I'm gonna try to get rid of it. Or get rid of it. That was some other thing. Pressed undo. That was this one. What is 13? Oh, that's the. I got it. Okay. There's a bunch of tracks of audio and stuff. Okay. I'm full of cereal. Where's the bowl of cereal? Oh, here it is. Put it way back there. Let me zoom in.
I'm gonna leave and eat a bowl of cereal and come back real fast. Watch this. I just ate a bowl.
I'm gonna shorten it. I'm gonna edit it a little bit. I don't want to be a fat person. Hey. Zoom out. Let's play through this and see what it looks like. I'm still zooming out.
I'm gonna leave and eat a bowl of cereal and come back real fast. Watch this. I just ate a bowl of cereal.
Great. 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 You ate a bowl of cereal.
Yep.
You ever smoked weed on skeleton like Guns N' Roses in Southeast with a tattoo on it?
Let's film this.
Shit, I don't know. I don't know what that means, man. You ever seen the real Guns N' Roses from back in Southeast in '82? You ever seen the real Guns N' Roses '82 cigarettes? Southeast? They're the real Guns N' Roses. That's who Guns N' Roses is trying to be like. Skeleton. Cool. Okay. I want to make sure I have the sound right, and I'm just going to play through it. I think. Unless I do some more editing. What is this? Oh, I play the guitar. I get up and I do... Oh. How fast is this? I'm going to make this faster. I don't want to sit through watching me walk up to this thing. It's taking so long to do it because I'm filming a live video of it. I wonder if you can make both of them faster, custom speed. Yeah. Come on. It's taking forever. I said to do it. I should be going 10 times as fast. Sorry. I'm pressing N so it snaps to the thing. It's the same. It's going so slow because it's filming a live video of me editing in 4K. It's okay. I don't want to be a jerk about it. I'm fucking cold because I'm fast. It's terrible, man. You want to be Alice Cooper? Come on, go ahead. Go ahead. See if you can be big and fat and have a fat, shaggy neck and a big nose and long hair. Like Snuffleupagus. You like that? You big fat guy? Shut up! Hey, don't do that. Alice Cooper was skinny. He was so skinny that a pack of cigarettes. No. He was skinny and had cigarettes and was the coolest one. You gay? Is what he said. How you doing? I don't. He wasn't ever fat. See? That's why Alice Cooper is fucking cool. He wasn't ever fat. That's why Alice Cooper fucking cool. I put a carrot in it. I put a carrot in there. Oh, man. Don't do it. That's from yesterday. It's from yesterday. I didn't drink it. I had that much. That much or something. I was going to drink it now so I could keep working on the thing, but I don't want to get in some habit like that. But I've been doing stuff since early this morning. I had talked to a bunch of people. I was going to calm down and drink this and put makeup on and just edit and film a video of me editing and upload a video of it. But that's not very healthy, so I didn't drink any of it today. But I might. I don't know. Yep, and then he plays through. Oh, I made it faster. Wonder how fast it is. KTLA News. I don't know who these people are doing, posting stuff. I should take out the clip of me turning the camera on because it's already supposed to be on, I think. Yeah, I had turned it on from the previous thing. I'm going to make it look like it's still on.
and it's moving fast, so it'll look like my hand just moves down from wherever it's supposed to be, so it doesn't show me turning it on. I'm going to press the right arrow key. It's going very fast. It's a faster shot. Oh, something should have flicked across the bottom. I'm trying to see what my hand actually looks like, so it shows that or not. Okay, I'm going to zoom in. I'm trying to make it look like it just, because it's moving so fast anyway. I sped up the shot, and I'm gonna pretend like I didn't turn the camera on and it was on the entire time. I think that looks good. I'm not sure I could really look at it. I'm going frame by time. Hey, whoa. I think that looks okay. Maybe I could cut a couple, get it. Wait. Okay. We're gonna take that frame out. I gotta go see my kids. I could just drop all this and go get my kids if she says okay. Okay, this is gonna look pretty cool. Now, this is pretty cool. I show myself standing up, I walk over to it, and I just look at it a little bit and turn it on. I might cut up, I might get rid of the rest of it. Wait. Why would I show myself holding the camera for that whole time? Oh, and I'm turning other buttons on. Cool. That looks okay. Whatever it happens to be. I'd have to see if I'm doing a good job or not. As long as I'm here, I might as well try to do a good job of it. Oh, skipped my hand up the top of it. Trying to match it up so it looks like I just walked right over there and turned the camera instead of spent the time to turn it on and do all these weird things, trying to match up my hands to when it was in the same spot before and after it, and then get rid of all the pressing the buttons and doing stuff like that, and then make the whole thing really fast so it looks like I just stand up, walk over to it, and go, yeah. And maybe I could add a sound. Maybe I could add a sound going, yeah. This is funny. I'm going to record my voice doing that. Somebody just wrote me on the other line. My email. Hey. His son's 15. This person has a daughter. He's about his age. Hey. I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to this person. He might be interested in renting my house. Then I can take my son to California. We can be famous. I don't know. how you doing? How you doing? It's the guy from this is John Birmingham, big heavy guy, you know. I'm trying to be famous here. I'm what's that guy? Snuffleupagus. Yeah, John Birmingham. That's me. Oh, I was recording some sound things. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I'll press play through it and try to find the funny thing I was doing. Okay, he walks over to the... I play something on guitar, I put it down. I'll press play on it. And then he's gonna do this. You walk over here to her face, you know, smooth. I'm gonna eat some peanut butter too. I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there. I'm gonna record my voice. I'm recording my voice doing something like that. I could edit it a lot more, but I don't have the time to do too much of it. But I'm gonna record my voice saying it. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna press reverse really fast and just go through this whole thing really fast. Show you the entire clip from the beginning. Going reverse, 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 and here's the beginning. I'm gonna press play. Let's see what we have so far.
This is the camera I just ran with. Let's show you how to.
That's good.
Here's the sound recorder that I recorded with. Stop making that sound. It says card protected. I've switched a little switch on or off with it. There it is. Come on. Recording sound.
There you go.
Got this.
Well, that's how that is so far. Taking your shoes off.
What did I do with you? Ow. Oh.
I'm gonna stretch so I don't hurt myself. I'm gonna stretch my legs that I ran before this.
I'm gonna leave and eat a bowl of cereal and come back real fast. Watch this. I just ate a bowl of cereal.
I gotta take my laughing out. I'll take the laughing out, I guess. Do it for somebody because that's kind of.
sir.
That was easy enough to take the laughing out. This was going a little slow at the beginning. Zooming out, still going slow because I don't know why. Because I guess it's because it's filming a live video of it as I edit in 4K. Whatever that did, it made it a little slower. Sometimes I like going like way faster editing, doing a lot more. Okay, this could use a song or something. Maybe I'll find another clip of me playing guitar somewhere. Or I'll just use a song. Find animals. Whoops, animals. Where's the Weebies churning? Oh man, which one would be appropriate? Gay country and other songs. Weebies Sherman. I'll use gay. I'll see if this is a gay country, meaning my gay best friend.
It's like a heavy metal. It's like.
That's not it.
Like twice as fast.
Gay country. Where's the real gay country? Gay country for web. Gay country. Here's the song, Gay Country. Unless that's the instrumental. Okay. Looks like the volume's way up.
This is the camera just.
I wonder if I sing in it or not. I don't. Good. You can read the words and think about that instead of the well, I could have had words singing too, but it depends. You know what? I'm going to speed it up a little bit to have a little bit different version of it.
I'm gonna leave and eat a bowl of cereal and come back real fast. Watch this. I just ate a bowl of cereal.
I'm going to get that out of the way before I say all that. What is it doing this weird thing? Trombone, Uncle Johnny. Daisy.
I'm gonna leave and eat a bowl of cereal and come back real fast. Watch this. I just ate a bowl of cereal.
I'm gonna play through that so far, and I was gonna record some other thing next. See how it plays with a song with it.
This is the camera I just ran with. Let's show you how to. Here's the sound recorder that I recorded with.
something funny happened to it, and I was hearing something else. This was enough through here. I'm going to turn the volume down around there. I'm going to make a keyframe right there. And about here, I'm going to make a keyframe and turn the volume down a little bit. Whoops. Is it opacity? No, what is it doing? Oh, here. I already did the keyframe properly. Turn the volume down a bunch. Well, maybe too much. Whew. 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 Move the keyframes to there. Move it down a little bit. It's not very loud when I said it's card protected. I'm just gonna do this. Where's the? Here, put a gain on it. On this. That can go. Whoa, it's too high. Didn't want it to get in the reds. For that one.
It says card protected. I've switched a little switch on or off with it. There it is.
Gain here. Put it down to 0 with another keyframe. I think that did it, but I don't see the key. Oh. I think that did it, but I don't see the keyframes there. I don't know why. Weird. Okay, it's playing through this, and then I turn the volume down in the song and turn the volume up on the me talking about that card for
Stop making that sound. It says card protected. I've switched a little switch on or off with it. There it is. Come on.
I could record my voice saying that right there. I might as well do it.
Oh, come on.
I'm recording the sound on this phone. Most DSLRs, you record the sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. Oh, man. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know. What is it doing? I pressed ESC. Oh, I hooked up the camera at the same time. Hey, come on, photos. What's it doing? Hello? ESC. Oh, there it is. Photos. Oh, I gotta record something else too, and then I'll import them. Let's press play and see what it is. Recorded that one already.
Recording sound. Got this.
Let's cut all that stuff out. I don't want to show stepping on the couch. I'm going to cut all the other stuff out. Not the first stuff. The first stuff was really good. Well, kind of good. Good. When I said this. It doesn't have to do some like crazy thing. Hey, that looks pretty good. I can cut from a wide shot to a close-up of that stuff. I cut. What? I don't want to cut the song. I'll delete this. Hey! Oh, see it, see it.
Recording sound.
It didn't show it. It didn't show the edit. It's still, I don't know why. But it made a good edit right there. And here I said something there funny. Then I was going to record something else funny when I get up. And then I'm going to play it all and it's going to look really good, I think. And then I'll just play a song on guitar and show me running a little bit before or after it, I think. Or during the song, I'll show me running. I'll get rid of yo yo. That sound of me saying that. Looks like it's doing something in my own butt. Yo yo. It's not supposed to be there. I'm going to replace the sound. What's this sound? What is this? Oh, that was yo. I'll add some footsteps in too when I'm recording the voice. Hey, maybe. Unless I can just use these footsteps. Sheesh. Why did I step on that with my shoes? That's stupid. That's okay. I don't want to hear my voice saying "who" because I'm going to be talking for it. Okay. I should change the name of this. That's okay. Okay. The background noise sounds good. Here's what I'm going to do. I play the guitar and get up and say something funny. I'm going to try to record it. Tired of this guitar. I'm going to run over here real fast and then smooth. Look how cool I am. Guess what? Speaking of smooth, later I'm going to eat some peanut butter in there. Now look at this. I'm going to play some more guitar for you. I'm awesome. I'm cool, man. Well, look at this. Really look at this. I'm going to play you a good song. Okay. I could have turned the volume down on it, but it'll be some. I was recording pretty close to my voice on here. That'll be so far in the background. I'm going to record this. I'm going to turn the volume down on. I'm just going to put this in. It's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty good. A video of me editing stuff. Here it is. Here's one thing. Here's another one. And here's a third one that maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure which one of those is good or bad. I'm going to import all three and I can delete it or whatever. I'm not going to think about it. I need to rest. I can delete it if there's one of them. So only. I'm going to see which one that second one is. Oops. I don't know how it did it that fast. Oh, because they're only a few seconds long. Oh, I turned the volume down.
Most DSLRs, you record the same.
Okay, that's a good one. I'm not having. Which one is this?
Where did the laugh come from?
Oh, this is a shot I did not use. I'm going to click on it and press delete. Delete. Okay. Select those two. What did it do? Should put them here. It's taking a while to transfer it. They're only 20 seconds long or something. Oh, there they are. Wait. There's one. Clicking on it. Clicked on it.
Most DSLR.
Here, that's the first one. This is gonna sound pretty good. I took that day. Okay. I got these two clips. I'm gonna put, ooh, whatever they're called. Put them here. What is this?
Tired of this guitar and run over here real fast.
Oh. This one goes first. This is awesome. Turn this opacity down on that to 0. Turn the opacity down on this to 0. So you only hear it. It's very cool. This one goes back here. This audio goes back here to about, see where it starts with that sound. Must have been well before that, way before that. Oh, here it is. Put that recorder in.
Most DSLR.
I think this one can go a little bit further back. No. What is back? Maybe it can't. See what's at the very end of it.
Oh my, yeah.
I got it wrong. The way I still.
Oh my, yeah. Recording sound. Most DSLRs.
Change the timing of it. Make it higher pitch too, I guess. Move it out of the way so I can hear this. That's when it should start.
I've switched a little switch on or off with it. There it is. Come on.
He is good. The cat walked up.
Most DSLRs you record the sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one sound.
Wait, I can't do it right now. I'm working on something. I'm working on...
Most DSLRs, you record the sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one sound. It's kind of like when you're married, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna make that even faster. So finish.
Yeah. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're playing cards. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna make it higher pitch. I click on that, go down to voice. Oh. Put the pitch here. Go to audio properties. Make it a little faster. Higher pitch.
Most DSLRs, you record the sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one.
Oh, that was too small.
Most DSLRs, you record the sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. Yeah.
Somebody write some shit. Oh, cool thing. It ain't shit. That's cool.
Together as one.
I'm serious, man. 50 Cent come down here with a frown cause he's white. He has freckles, but white. What is talking about? Okay. I'm 82, but I got all my hair for some reason because I don't want to look bad. Okay, play this again. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Most DSLRs, you record the sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. Yeah.
Oh, I copied that. I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna do this really cool sounding thing that I just imagined.
Most DSLRs, you record the sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one.
I gotta get the audio. I gotta get the I'm doing all these different things. I'm going to put a keyframe for the size of the text and put a keyframe here for the size of the text. And then I'm going to go make that way big. Oh, I'm going to do a keyframe here for the size of the text. Now I'm going to go and actually do the field of view keyframe, which is the size of it, and add those because I think I'd done kind of the wrong ones. Now I'm going to make this really big. And the other one's good too, because I need the other ones too for some reason. Because I have to do this. Whew. Yeah. I never had kids, man. I'm just a dude. So they say down in hell when they didn't look after their kids. In hell, on their own, Twan dude ass. Trying to cut your legs like a cutter, man. I don't do that. I don't know what I'm talking about. The cat wants me to calm down. Shit. Don't hurt yourself, man. Okay, here's what I was doing. I did that. I made the text way bigger. I think. Wait a second. I'm doing a bunch of editing. You're going to see it. It looks cool. Hey. 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 Whew, that's enough. And then I'm going to play through it and play it again later when I'm quiet. And put an echo to it. And maybe a little echo. Other echoes. He's going to do this. It's going to do this. Play. It's still rendering, so.
Most DSLRs, you record the sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one.
Recording sound.
And then I'm going to put this here. I can select it and render it. I'm going to play this and have it together as one. Together as one. Like echo. I can show you how to do an echo. I'm going to have together as one echo.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to see what it says and then I'm going to echo the most important words of it. I guess. Or I don't know. I don't know what the purpose is. If it would play.
Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. Yeah.
I can make it sound like a little creepy or something. Kind of like when you're. I wouldn't be mean about it. I would never be mean about it. Or else, who cares? I guess I'm okay. Oh. I'm going to copy that one. Undo on these so I can add an overall. I can add an echo to this one and then a specific echo to the repeating ones that are like lower volume. Echo delay. Yeah, there's one. Cool. And then I can maybe do something like make these lower, -2, 3, 7 or something. 5, whatever it is. Why do I do things this way? I don't know. 5. -4. -2. oscilloscope. And then this kind of like echo out. No. See what that sounds like? I can adjust it. Hear what it sounds like. Oh. Wow.
Man.
I better let it play. Wherever it's
Man, sync up the sound later and editing so it's together it's work. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman.
Hey, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Let's try to get. Oh, I'm gonna select all these clips and press rent and do render. Modify render selection.
That's the old way to do it, but you can do render selection to just render that first, so it plays through the effects. So it's rendering.
Why is it taking so long? Protect us from evil, Jesus. It's rendering. It's taking a while. It's rendering. It's taking a while. You can see these dots at the top, like here. When you don't move the cursor, it renders. It's rendering through those effects that I did, so we can play it. It plays, but it skips frames because it's also filming a live video of it. Let's see what it's doing. I'm gonna watch it on here and see if anybody see who commented. There might be comments. Hey. I better change the picture. Don't say that. It's rendering. Ew. Does that? I ain't a gay person. I ain't a gay person. I ain't some gay person. Hey, it's recording it. It's filming this. I need to get Final Cut Pro. I bought one of the new something. That's nice, but I don't do the. That's the. It's recording at fairly high quality, apparently. Live looks okay. Ugh. Do this. Click on this. Press this and this. Random selection, so we can hear and see what it did. Watch this. I might try to drink alcohol. I don't know. Time is it? 9:30. Do I really need alcohol? I took some of it. I drank a little more than a glass. It's not that bad. I'll just do it. Let's try to drink all this. That must not be good for body fat. I gotta pee first. Ding, 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 alcohol. I'm gay! No! I'm not gay. I'm really straight. I'm really straight. I'm trying to say I'm gay because it sounds funny and still be kind to people who might be gay. Nobody's really gay. Okay. They have tendencies towards unnatural sex. You're not supposed to do them as much in real life. Excuse me. I'm gonna do one more little sound thing. What was that sound? Oh yeah. Here, running back with this, playing guitar. What's that? Oh, it's this one. Here it was the peanut butter. Running with the peanut butter. Oh no. Here it is. What is this little sound? I never run and work and eat food at the same time. I will run and I may run and think of things and might work on hard labor or work. Sometimes that's a workout. I like keeping some weights handy. Something in my house that's easy to get to. That's in a place that's easy to get where there's not a bunch of stuff like in the way so you can't do it as much. So it feels good and happy, like somewhere that's easy to get to. You can turn on music, you can do jumping jacks, something to... Hi. That's me. It's good to get some kind of physical activity, or the fasting does wonders. Wonders pretty fast, really fast. It can make you look way younger and make inflammation, swelling go down and stuff like that. The fasting. Make these under eyes that might be puffier and stuff go almost right away with fasting. Can make you look years younger. Has this amazing ability to make you look much younger. It's like getting past that point. It's like getting to that second wind or something. It's called, or something where you have enough energy. But I had tons of food today. I had a big bowl of salad with almost an entire thing of Mexican shredded cheese and salad. I hadn't eaten up until 5-something p.m. I usually never do that, but and I filmed this video and did some other stuff. Went to the bank and did some stuff. It was pretty enjoyable after I had a really good dream. What's this? I'm gonna play it right here.
Tired of this guitar. I'm gonna run over Hater real fast and then smooth.
Wait, I'm gonna change that a little bit so it's a little bit moved to the side.
Tired of this guitar. I'm gonna run over Hater real fast and then smooth. Look.
I'm gonna change the volume of not the volume of it. I'm gonna move it to the side because it wasn't right.
Smooth. Look how cool I am.
Okay, I got that right. Not the cool, but okay. Let's play this part. Yeah.
Tired of this guitar. I'm gonna run over Hater real fast and then smooth. Look how cool I am. Guess what? Speaking of smooth, later I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there. Now look at this. I'm gonna play some more guitar for you. I'm awesome. I'm cool, man. Well, look at this. Really look at this. I'm gonna play you a good song.
I'm gonna get rid of the background noise. This video right here is, I'm just using this video here that I selected that has a yellow line around it. This video that I selected here, that is right here, has a yellow line around it. And the opacity is set as 0 for the video, but you can hear the audio. Now, when I go back to here, there's some background noise of me talking in the original shot of, or the original sound of this.
Guess what? Speaking of smooth, later I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there. Now look at
that background noise in my voice. I'm gonna get rid of, or I'm gonna turn the volume down. It's this. Whoops. Undo. A. Select the entire thing of audio right here.
in there. Now look at this.
I don't need that. I'm going to select here. Make a keyframe for the audio.
There.
Pull it to the side of it. Turn the volume all the way down on it.
Now look at this.
What the heck? I can still hear it. Oh. There's another track that I was trying to get.
Some peanut butter in there.
And that track. For that audio. Whew.
Later I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there. Now look at this.
Why can I still hear it? I turn the volume down to 0. Where's that sound coming from? This is 0. This is at 0. And this is at 0. Wait.
Now look at this.
Who said let's film? Oh, there it is. Got it. It's the one up here. Wait. No, that's the... Oh, I can subtly hear it in the background.
Smooth. Later I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there. Now look at this. I'm gonna play some more.
Watch this. Doing some undos and whatever the heck it's called. Redo, volume, adjust. Where was I doing this again? Maybe, I don't know.
In there. Now look at this. I'm gonna play.
I'm gonna get rid of now. Look at this, and I'm gonna leave the original voice that I had.
In there. I'm gonna play some more guitar for.
But I'd like the background audio, so I'm gonna use the not the background audio, the ambient room tone. So I'm gonna put it here.
In there.
You gotta match up where it starts and ends.
I'm gonna play some. I'm gonna play some. I'm gonna play some more.
I actually said let's film this. So I'm going to try to turn that volume up a little bit. And get the ambient room tone consistent without the whole, whatever it's called. Not consistent, like a skateboard hurting somebody's legs. The fuck is that? Fuck away from me. I never said any of that shit. I'm sorry. What is that? Consistent. Hurting somebody's legs because I'm young. Who said that? Consistent. Why do I have to feel nervous about it? I must have had something to do with it without knowing. I'm not supposed to use the word consistent ever. Because some jerk said consistent. Standing up for skateboarding, hurting somebody's legs. And I must have had something to do with it. So I'm supposed to stay quiet and not say consistent. Now it means something different. The cat's out of the bag. Don't use the word consistent ever. Don't ever use it because you're doing this with you're an asshole when you use your lower lip like you're I I'm not trying to act cool. I'm not even trying to act cool. What does consistent mean? Sounds like it's hurting me. Somebody's dad, he hurt his legs. I'm young, I'm consistent, I can be a pro, I'm consistent. Mean to their dad. But must have had, unknowingly, when I was more sinful before I found God and Jesus, I must have had something to do with it. I don't know what. I can't figure out what. But I'm not supposed to use the word consistent. And I finally had enough of it. Consistent. I said it. I'm sorry. Hope it doesn't hurt anybody. Now it feels like it's hurting my legs. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what it means. Anxiety, words that people say.
Guess what? Speaking of smooth, later I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there. Let's film this. I'm gonna play some more guitar. Butter in there. Let's film this.
Let's film this sounds stupid and angry and cool. Like he's trying to act cool, like I know what I'm doing, because I'm cool. And I don't know. It sounds dumb. I should have just left it stupid. I'm trying too hard to act like I'm the best one because I'm way younger anyway.
Tired of this guitar. I'm gonna run over here real fast and then smooth. Look how cool I am. Guess what? Speaking of smooth, later I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there.
I'll get rid of the sound of that. I'll get rid of let's film it. Let's film this. I'll just get rid of all that stuff that I did. And I'll show a different shot. Maybe of me operating the camera or something. It deleted the one up. I'll show you what I'm doing.
in there. Play some more guitar for you. In there. I'm gonna play some.
I'm getting the sound right. I'm still editing, so it's like hard to tell what I'm doing as much.
In there. I'm gonna play some more guitar.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this clip, I think. Yeah. I think this will do it. Yeah, got it. Okay, now here I fixed the sound and the video of that. I'll play it through. Here's this shot there, this thing that I did.
Tired of this guitar. I'm gonna run over here real fast and then smooth. Look how cool I am. Guess what? Speaking of smooth, later I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there. I'm gonna play some more guitar for you. I'm awesome. I'm cool, man. Well, look at this. Really look at this. I'm gonna play you a good song.
I don't know how, because my mouth, you can see that it's not matching up close. You can see, once I use a different shot, it's not matching up to the words that I'm saying, so I'm gonna change it so it looks like the words of my mouth match up. What is that? Oh, undo. I'll show you what I'm gonna do. I'm duplicating this layer here. I'm turning the volume down on it. I'm gonna add a different shot to cut up. Where it's covering up my mouth where I'm talking, so it looks like I'm about to show you this entire, wait, yeah, what did I get up for? What did I do with the, set this thing up again? I got up and sat down twice. I'm going to make it look like I just did it once. I think. Okay. I pressed B. I'm waiting for it to kick in because I'm filming a live video of it as I record. I got it. That is, let's see it. Some people have the best. I'm gonna.
Here, look at this. I'm gonna play you a good song.
Uh-oh. I didn't get the audio of this one thing. I'll do it. I gotta get rid of the audio on that third thing or whatever.
Yes, I'm gonna play you a good song.
Make sure I still didn't use that same. Okay. I think that's me starting to play a song. Unless they look better from the other side, I'm just gonna leave it. I could add some color correcting to that, but I guess my face looks good. Man, it would take forever to render. My face looks pretty red in it. It looks good enough. I'm gonna leave it like it is because that'd be a lot to render for color correcting of all that shit. I'm just gonna play it through so everyone can see. I didn't mean to say the S that many times because that'd be sounding like the number of the beast, and I don't like saying that. I'm gonna keep working on it. I would work 20 something hours a day, and then at real estate, I had to work 24 hours one day. And it was okay that time that I did that. It was okay. It was the first day I started working on this house in 2019 in April. Of course I worked on this place 6 months, 12 hours a day before that. Anyway. Some people look very attractive. But there's nothing wrong. Some people, their eyes, this part of their under eyes, look like there's nothing wrong with it. Look like there's nothing wrong with this part of their under eyes. Who I knew. I thought that was cool. Even in their 50s, 60s. I think now. They might be however old, 60s, 70s, I don't know, 70, 70 or 71, something like that. Those young looking eyes. Nothing wrong, no flaws that, like, you know, I thought that was kind of cool. That's how I really thought about that. About that person. And then one time, I don't know what the heck it was. I didn't stand up for it. And I believe it had no effect on it because it still looked. It was already something that they had that looked really, really better than most people. It was just one part of something. So I thought it was something kind of, you know. But the people's looks doesn't matter that much. I don't want this door. I'll leave that light on too. It's like maybe light looks cool. Okay, so I'll play through this, but I think I still have to edit more. Oh, I got a song. See if I get the volume level and stuff right. I got the one track that I recorded the song with a good sound recorder. I got that right. I got it panned to the right a little bit. Volume all the way up. A gain on it to turn it as far up as it can without distorting. And then the other track of it looks like, I'm going to play it and see what it sounds like because it looks like it's going into the red, but it may not be. Yeah, it's going into the red. So I'm going to turn it down. It wasn't recorded that way. It's the iPhone camera, and the iPhone has a good sound recorder for some reason, and it adjusts for when it goes loud, very loud and stuff. It makes it lower so it records it properly usually. The iPhone sound recorder, it's pretty good. Microphone. But I had that not as much as this one because this one was like a little more professional. This was like $300 just for the sound recorder, and 10 years ago. 10 years ago I still have the same. the heck? Could it actually do what I'm saying? Somebody else. I don't know. I don't know what to say. 3. Why am I doing this stuff? Should be with my kids. But it's okay. It's actually pretty good. For some reason, I'm supposed to be doing this. This is going to be awesome. I'm going to play it through. It's going to look pretty good.
Hi.
Why did I say hi twice? That's right. It's synced up properly. Zooming out slowly because it's filming a live video of me editing in 4K. Slowly, we could have done it 100 times as fast and already done 10 different editing things while it was trying to zoom out. But they're keeping up pretty fast. The technology is pretty there, but that pretty good there. But I just I'm pretty well good. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think that I'm way better at editing than I am, maybe. I'm gonna make sure this syncs up later in the shot, and if not, I'll have to slightly adjust the timing so it matches. So it matches up the same.
Whoever you call the.
Why is it playing a guitar there? Somehow this shot got here. Delete it. Hey, get the sound proper. I'm not proper, but yeah, it's a little. The sound, I have to slightly adjust the timing on it so it matches up. I don't know why. By the end of the shot, one of the things is 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7 frames off. So I gotta go here, click on this after it does what I said a few seconds later because it's recording a live video of me doing 4K editing. Stupid. I'm a nerd. I edit. I'm not the coolest movie star who's just in front of camera all the time and do all the other stuff. But that's what you're supposed to do, is work on other things, not trying to look really cool like a model or something. How long is that gonna last? We're all aging. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're sinners. We can't help it. Our sin causes our death. Our sin and other sin. Both hurt us. Our sin hurts us the most, I think. Jesus, they killed him before he could start to age because his own sin wouldn't have aged him. He was the only one who didn't sin. All other human beings sin. I don't know why it looks like that. Once I don't have it synced up exactly right. I'll have to play it through and see.
The Bible and doing God's work.
Country, God's work. Country, not country, God's work. Just God's work. Kind of came out country. Did not be in sync, and I can't see what these levels are to match them up too much. No, that'd be a no. Not supposed to stand for everywhere. You know why? Because that's wrong. I don't want to wipe shit on me. That's why. That's what the anxiety of right now felt like. Trying to wipe shit on my face? Don't do that. It's an anxiety. Anxiety. We're going to hear the actual song. What is this? It'd be good. Cause somebody's in the shit. I don't laugh that hard anymore at the expense of others. I did that for a year or two. It was terrible. Laughed really more than I ever did. It was bad. I didn't know it was bad. I was laughing at the expense of others. No, it's terrible. Why did you wipe shit on me? I'm Jimmy Falwell. Jerry Falwell. No, I'm Frank. I cheat on myself. The devil. No! Thank God. I had finished saying the prayer after I said that. I'm really sorry. Why is it wiping shit on me? Anxiety, I don't know. Is that what you like? That's what you did. Shit, you like shit? We'll put it on you. I don't know what it means. I'm afraid to show myself, rather not show myself. Make sure this syncs up. Make sure this syncs up properly. Properly. You ever seen hell? Something you don't want to do is be mean. I'm not going there anymore. I never was going there. Never was going there. I had a chance to make up for my sin. I went through years of difficulty and depression after being mean to others. It came back to hurt me pretty bad. Well, didn't last. The pain didn't last on my body. My body, I have my health. Thank God. I don't know how I lived. Every day was suffering. Usually hours a day, most of the day, for years. To repent and make up for my sin. But I don't have to repent anymore. I can't even really say it. It sounds like it's hurting me or something. It's like I'm not supposed to anymore. So I'm pretty good.
Amen. I can't sit there. I can't kneel there for too long. But I'm good. And there are some things I know how to do.
There's that up arrow and it goes back to here, and you gotta dissolve that audio out. I think I'm gonna do this. Click on this audio, make a keyframe for the volume and the pan stereo right and left, and go to here, about somewhere here. Put the stereo right and left to 0. Woo! Unless, well, I already did that here. I'm gonna undo. I didn't need to do that. This shot goes out to here. This shot goes out to here. I'm an editor. I met my wife in an editing room. God put us next to each other while we were editing. What did this do? I don't know if we're still married or we'll be married or together again.
Jesus. Amen. Bye.
Sounded a little... That's an effect. When you take the same track of audio and double it and move it next to one another by 1 frame. It sounds like a little echo effect that they used in the 70s, like the Ramones or Ramones inspired songs the Ramones used sometimes. Apparently, my friend told me about it. But really, when you're recording singing, you record one track singing the song all the way through, and then you record it again singing all the way through, and then you change the volume levels and right and left and stuff to have 2 tracks, like one more in the right, one in the left, and you have both vocals. But with singing, it's different because you're down to every little syllable and different parts of every word and emphasis of beat and breath and everything like that. So you can go through there and have these tiny little cuts. Each one is very important. Like the word important, the way I said "puh" is too much. You'd have to lower the "puh" of important and raise the other parts of the word and get it just right. And important, or depending on the accent that's recorded, then that's up to the performer to do a really good job of acting or singing. Sometimes the actor or singer is so good, you leave it exactly like it is. Not really. You never really do when you finish recordings. Like Elvis and all that stuff, they didn't just sing through it one time and keep it like that, usually ever. There's a lot of editing and music production, they call it. Other stuff. It's not just producing. Engineering, mixing and mastering, stuff like that. Getting the volume levels right. And you may replace an entire word or a syllable. Somebody said, I gotta use a bathroom. But when they said, like, you edit the parts of the words together to sound like there's nothing wrong with the parts of it that go together, and it all serves the story, the original story.
or the original lyrics, or the meaning of the song, or the meaning of the screenplay. The screenplay, like when you start by writing the entire screenplay. When it's really all about, the editing serves the most important things for that stuff, to emphasize what's most important, and then you record it ahead of time. You got to do your best job, or film it ahead of time the best that you can. And whoever's performing doesn't think about that as much, almost at all. A little bit. They have some awareness of it. Because you have to know like how close to be to the microphone and stuff, and things were going on the movie set, or recording, how you're recording, some understanding of the stuff, but really you're not thinking of any of it, and they're just doing a really good job of performing. And I'm not doing that right now. When you're editing, that is not what you're doing at all. You're usually not on camera at all. So I put makeup on. I was going to drink alcohol and just edit all this. I try to film it as some way to socialize. Usually, this is what you see of a person. See this shot? This is what you see when they're editing. You don't see the person who's editing. It does not matter what they look like. As long as you're healthy enough, it's not hurting you to edit too long or something. As long as it's not hurting anyone else. Being kind to others. Press the A button, it switches to the arrow key. To drag this, that's as far right as it goes. Why did I turn that on? Oh, that's weird. I went into the same long other stuff. We'll just leave it like that. Let's just play it all the way through. I simply edited I very simply edited the rest of it, of me going out there and jogging, and put some shots of me with blue hair with the camera turned off, and then got it all synced up, the levels right and stuff. And that's all here, me running and stuff. That was earlier today when I had the energy to do that. I drank a bunch of caffeine, but then I ate a heavy meal. Not really in the mode for doing that right now. I've been sitting. Maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible, but I literally was drinking alcohol. So I'm gonna play through this, but I gotta use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. It's gonna render. It's rendering the last bits while it renders. Using bathroom, that stuff doesn't matter as much. Anxiety words and stuff. I'm coming right. I'm gonna be right. Well, I'm gonna try to. Okay, I'm gonna play this. I gotta use the bathroom when I come back, and we're gonna play through the whole thing. I gotta use the bathroom.
Ah! No! Okay. I'm gonna play through. I'm gonna play through the entire thing that I edited. I'm getting kind of tired. Why would I drink alcohol just because it's on camera and trying to? I might. Hey, I'm gonna turn. No, I'm not gonna turn to bad ever. I'm gonna turn this. Move this. I was gonna take the picture of my face away, but I'll leave it on. Looks. Okay, I'm ready to play this whole thing. Now, this entire thing, whatever it's called, that should be my son's voice, but not some jerk acting like I'm whatever it's called.
Who talks that way? It's so stupid.
Whatever it's called. Who says that? Sounds dumb. Entire, semantically doesn't matter as much the words we choose sometimes, because in 10 years or in 20 years or 30 years they may mean something different, but the English vocabulary, to stay as accurate as we can to what modern day English and historic English in the past century or two was and is pretty important. So but sometimes we go through a phase of anxiety or something. Oh, we shouldn't say a word or something. But how long is that going to last before, hey, everything's okay again with that? With some of those issues, and then we can say those anxiety words that we thought, oh no, we couldn't say them for a while. So some of it's just anxiety words. It's not really what the words mean as much, but it has something to do with, which is more than anxiety. It's things in our lives that affect us, that make us worried or something. Why do people sometimes stay indoors rather than go out, I guess. Obviously. I don't know. But we're supposed to. Sometimes. And sometimes we have to, no matter how it feels. That sucked. But in most of those instances, I say don't. Don't do it. Who cares? Stay at home. Don't do it. Who cares? Unless it's saving somebody's life or something like that. And sometimes it's not easy. But when we can't do it, God is there to help it be okay. But it could be very difficult for a very long time. But when we really can't do it on our own anymore, God will help things be okay. So God's not going to give us too much to handle. So it's okay to do God's work. When there's really too much, He'll make sure it's okay. So we better do our best God's work. Okay, I'm gonna play it. This just happens to be me, film stuff and stuff like that. The stuff that I thought was cool that I'd do. I thought Michael J. Fox was cool. I wanted to be famous, but I was afraid to say. I was good at art. I was good at music. I was good at the other stuff, creative writing. So I learned editing. I learned the different stuff. That happens to be what I did. And then I tried to be in front of camera too, and play music in front, be the cool one too. But I don't know what that has to do with that much of stuff. But I do put on a pretty good show here. I did really put on a good show. I might not look the best, I might be a little heavier or whatever. Who knows what I look like? But I played a really good song. I just picked up a guitar and played a really good song. I was confident. I was feeling confident and happy, and I played a song. I don't know what I look like. Maybe I look good in it. I don't even know. But I played the guitar. And towards the end of this video, there's a lot of editing at the beginning of this video. And then I play the song, which is really good, and do a good prayer. And then it's like me running, jogging and running. And I talk to this guy who's a neighbor, and there's some editing, but it's like really unedited of me running and jogging and stuff with the real sounds of nature out there. They're recorded with a good sound recorder. I don't know if there's wind or not. Hopefully not. I tried to cover it up so the wind didn't get to it. We'll see. And I tried to record good sound and run at the same time. I was trying to jog while holding a pretty big DSLR and the sound and the sound recorder. And I could add one little title, maybe. Get rid of that title. I already have it at the beginning. Change it to something. Go to the, I'm going to do one little editing thing. I reset that. Film and sound. I gotta get rid of that. Oh, earlier today. I could do a ... I don't know if people do that anymore. I'll get rid of those dots for some reason. I'm not sure what the dot means. I don't know. Earlier today. I'm going to leave it like that. I'll just play through the entire thing. Okay. Turn the volume up. It's all the way up. It should record pretty good. Pretty well. I mean, this live video, I'm going to watch it on here or something. I may go somewhere else, or I'll stay here and watch it. I mean,
I'm gonna play it.
I'm going to play the entire thing. Here goes. Okay, I'm going to play all the editing I just did. I may leave it like it is, or maybe I'll see what it looks like. The end of it has very simple editing. It's left alone. Really like how it happened. And the beginning has a lot of editing and cool stuff. I'm going to play it. Here it goes. Okay, here it is.
This is the camera I just ran with. card protected. I've switched a little switch on or off with it. There it is. Come on.
Most DSLRs, you record the sound in camera different. Then you sync up the sound later and editing so it's together as one.
Recording sound.
Then you sync up the sound later and editing so it's together as one. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman.
I can make that loud. All you want.
I'm gonna leave him to eat a bowl of cereal and come back real fast. Watch this. I just ate a bowl of cereal. Tired of this guitar. I'm gonna run over, hit it real fast, and then smooth. Look how cool I am. Guess what? Speaking of smooth, later I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there. I'm gonna play some more guitar for you. I'm awesome. I'm cool, man. Well, look at this. Really look at this. I'm gonna play you a good song. Hi.
Outside for a job. I saw many walking on, but I didn't cut much firewood 'cause I didn't know it was good. When I first got here, but I learned in time, but and I saw a deer, and I saw a deer. He said, from me. I bought Danica an elf one time to make her happy, even though I didn't understand the point, cause I was thinking about some rhyme or something that would be so amazing to make you happy, to make you feel so true and good and true. You're true at what you do, doing God's work, and that's what I do. Don't let your rhymes mean nothing if you do listen to that music that you like, cause it's worth a lot of money and it pays their bills. That's right, it's alright, and it's not playing and things go your way when you do God's work, you know it's true. So do God's work, what we all have to do. It's true. God's work, tell the truth, get all the truth. Sometimes there's something, tell those lies. Don't let God see the bad in your eyes, because then you feel embarrassed, and that's why you don't look when you think about God. A coloring book, and I don't know how to make sense of that, no, cause I like to do art and coloring books are not that bad, but it's okay, aren't you glad you're a stranger, not here, yeah, you're okay, but I don't know what to say, other than Yahweh, that Jesus is the way, and it's good, and it's quite alright to play the guitar, and it's not really playing, that's right, it's doing work, God's word, yeah, and there are other things that I didn't get through, there are many other things that I need to do, and they may be bad or they may be good, but they're probably good and they're probably okay, and you don't have to say bad things today, cause Yahweh is a way, Yahweh is a way, I don't know about the rest, but Yahweh is okay, Jesus is okay, Jesus is okay, Jesus is okay, Jesus is okay. Okay. Bye. Okay. Bye. I think that camera turned off by now. I'm not sure. Yet. Okay. Bye, everybody. And you do God's work, and don't be a jerk, and get out quick, unless you want your friend to be a Clark, meaning dick, or some kind of jerk. Just
Be kind to him and you can do God's work. God's work, it's true. It's for me and you. And everything's okay. Yeah, look away. Cause I don't want to look at something else but look at me. Put an elf on the self-portrait of thee. It doesn't make any sense to me. So here's a bug, and what do you know? He's big and he's nice and he's not hurting you. So go play your music and don't be a dude. Stay true to you and the red, white, and blue. When they believe in God and Jesus, and you're kind to us and you pray on your knees. And don't miss a bus that we don't have to take. But if we do, don't make too many mistakes, and you'll be okay too. And you pray to God, that'll be okay. And you ask for things to go God's way, and not our selfish way. Unless we have a good idea of what we're doing, and it's not too selfish
In my
with our
body.
plan. Don't let that be
Why would I
bad,
show
man.
myself?
Don't let it be ruined. Just pray to God and let everything be okay. His way, God's way, because he knows better than what may be a selfish way for us. It's why we pray
What's the
today.
purpose of
Don't
even
get thrown
showing
under the
myself?
bus. Who does? I don't know.
Look at my fucking face. Look at those eyes.
Don't be a fuzzy wuzzle creature.
Useless.
Yes, you
The way my
can.
nose
Like
looked
the
when I
man
turned
who
the
was
light on.
really a man. He was
Fat under
joking
my neck,
around,
acting
and
stupid as
God
fuck.
had a
With
good
my body
plan
looking
for
fat and
him,
my
and
legs
his
looking
plan was
skinny.
really good too. Because he was doing God's work. Yes, it is true. So do what you're supposed to do today for the red, white, and blue. And
Body
the
looking
other countries,
fucking
please
fat,
don't look away.
and my legs
Because
looking
God
skinny.
is here today with
And my
us somehow.
face looking
Because he's
terrible.
everywhere omniscient. And when you're gathered with 2 or 3, it's a gathering for the Lord you see. When you ask God to be there with you, whoever you call thee, you who, I don't know what to say, 'cause I don't know that stuff, but I know about God and Jesus, it's enough. Amen. I can't sit there, I can't kneel there for too long, but I'm good. And there are some things I know how to do, like play guitar and the things I do on earth. And I'm good at that stuff. Working on houses, I had to do. At one time I thought it would be cool, but whoa, it was a lot of work. And following the Bible and doing God's work. So follow God and Jesus. Amen. Bye.
I think what I've got to do, without playing it all the way through, is use the good sound from the sound recorder and turn the volume down on this sound. I think. I'm going to see if that makes what I'm saying more audible. Let's play it. I just did it. Let's play it. What did I say? You can't. I couldn't tell what I said. Why did it not? I'd have to listen to it closely, hear what I said. If I really wanted to, I could go back and repeat the lyrics and sing along with it and have that track of audio a little bit louder.
I can do that, play it again and again until I write down the lyrics, have the lyrics show up on the screen as I say them, record my voice singing into this good enough. I don't feel like hooking this up to GarageBand or whatever. This records good enough vocals. Singing into this. Then it would be audible with the lyrics across the screen. Who gives a fuck? Fuck it. Shoot it to shit.
Sorry. I shot to shit.
Shot to shit. It's you, John. Shot to shit. 2018, 19, and 20. Shot to shit. Probably put one right back on us.
Shot to shit. I'm sorry.
I don't know if that's true. Hey, let's play this part. I could put this running or whatever it is. Earlier today, blah 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 blah. Here's me running earlier in the day. You're fucking way too strong, and your stomach looks kind of fucking fat. That's what you get for being nice.
Huge
all the shit too. Useless and
Serious? It's a huge bug.
What?
Not expecting to hear that.
Tripped on
Sounds like a
so fucking tired. It's trying to
4-inch
bunch of
bee.
curls or something to try to look good enough to fucking not want to kill myself or some shit as bad as I look. Useless. Why am I guilty of trying to look? I look terrible. Might as well keep living or hurry up and be dead like I'm supposed to follow God. Hurry up and be dead so I can be in heaven. So my body can get older and less strong and weaker and closer to death, while my soul gets stronger and better, like God says. I guess. And my soul gets way better and better and better. And then I'm ready for heaven. I'm going to spend an eternity in heaven with my grandfather that I literally saw come down from heaven. Who is without a doubt him, without sin. And I know it's him. so I shouldn't be complaining and acting like a jerk. I look fat as fucking 68 years old. Like a shit ass fat jock, big fat fuck with skinny legs. I'm sorry. I wonder why I haven't been doing the really heavy weights with my legs. That's not what's even important. I just felt bad about all this. It's not even important at all. I should just not worry about it and go like bad dirt. Not even That's a fantasy. That's not even that's a Disney movie. Is he supposed to be kind or is he a false idol? Maybe not. It's pretty much in the dark. Or to God and Jesus. Right? Who knows? This might be good one day, the next day it might be pure. Same for all that stuff that's not the Bible. All that stuff that's not really God, following God and Jesus. Bullshit. Hit or miss bullshit in the dark.
Hey,
Don't need to get a dick about it. It's a bunch of bullshit.
hey,
One day, Stranger Things may be a good TV show. The next few episodes, the next seasons or so, holy shit, scary, terrifying. All the dark and God's truth on the way to hell for all eternity. So it appears like to me. Newer episodes. First it was okay, then it turned to a pure mean shit.
do that day. Ski da be ba be ba be.
Not the Bible.
Be ba be. No.
Means they believe in stupid ass, weird ass,
Be
random
ba be
ass
ba
shit.
be ba be. Yeah.
Might be okay to be me though, they feel like it. Rather look like
Ski ba da di da do da.
older or whatever.
Di da day.
Yeah, I am. Not saying anything else. I looked happy there during the day. That's really good. Man. This guy looks good.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hi. Okay.
What you up to?
I got the first vaccine. I might go out there more. I've been working on my house a long time.
Been working on your house?
Yeah, for a few years, and I did videos too, and raised my kids from afar on the computer, and flew there sometimes, and drove there one time.
Well, I gotta get down off the mountain. I'll see you later, John.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is it okay if you're in a video?
yeah.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Bye. Bye.
David, why did I say all this? I need to use the video that I worked on. Go ahead I don't like looking at myself when I looked at it. I'd rather not be on camera than see the way that I look. Or edit it out. This way your body looks. I don't know.
Hello. Hello.
better long blue hair if you look like a fucking jock. Fat old, strong ass, jock. Regular, normal jock. I'd rather have long blue hair than to look fucking fat and shit. And I can at least be myself. Get the fuck out of the really fucking bad. These kids are fucking a little fat and stuff. They won't look like some big dumb fucking jock.
That looks very cool.
Looks really good. Fuck you, man. Fat head, skinny legs, flirt, skinny arm, flirt.
Berry. Oh, what happened to the berries? I miss the berries. I need some.
Fat who's skinny on fat there. I don't give a fuck. Got a piss right now, so it's making this look fat. Yeah, see the way it looks? Because I got a piss that's filled up with water.
George now, 120 years alive. It's only 92. Or something. That's very good. What is it? Fine. That's the thing you are. It's a little fucking. Actually, it didn't work hard. Maybe a little tall. Some ways.
I said things I didn't really mean. I had to go there for exercise. I've been eating too much bread. I think I had more bread today. I don't know. Oh, I had a big salad. That was okay. Really big salad. The bread is what causes the body fat. It had me worried about my appearance. Seeing the way I looked in that video. Like, no.
Get out of here. It's empty. I don't want on him, but he's good. He talks that way. I don't know.
Fucking redneck does. Shit. Didn't give you the fingers flicking off a tree. Hey, yarn, redneck. I was talking to a tree. 'Cause I'm kind. You don't hate the N-word. You don't want me to leave constantly. You don't tell me to go to California. You don't tell me to, who cares about it. You don't want to set fire to my house because you're a dumbass. How I feel. Some people are stupid, other people are cool and good.
Go
Some people on their
away.
way to heaven. Other people, I don't know
Me?
what the fuck they're even
Nothing
doing
goes
in
up.
their life.
Hey, I don't know. That's why I turned it off. See? Goodbye. Gandhi. Now it's gone to say Gandhi because it's not Christian. There are many Christians in India. I got in the south. In the south. In the south, there are Christians.
Why?
In India. In China.
Sorry, really fucking.
Over 200 million, actually maybe 200
Why talk
million
like this?
Christians in
Just
China.
as somebody else does. And that's how the brain always thinks. They hate the N-word. They hate the N-word. They hate the N-word. Like a fucking parrot.
They're good.
So I fucking feel about
Okay, bye.
people who think
Goodbye. It's kind of dark because I had the exposure set for the bright
I hate
sunshine.
the N-word. I hate the N-word. N-word. Something's annoying me. N-word. What's this? N-word. N-word. What's that? N-word.
Bye. 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 Bye, I'm turning it off. Bye. Don't click anything, you know? This may be a movie theater, you don't click on anything. That's what I think it'll be. I'm gonna go. Bye. This is John. You know who. Okay. Birmingham. John Birmingham. I'm gonna go. Bye.
Somebody doesn't like my teeth because they looked good in that shot, but I wasn't aware of it because I worked on it way harder than any fucking other person who has messed up teeth. Because I worked on it that hard. Because I floss my teeth every day. Because I brush my teeth carefully, very carefully, every day, many times a day. To not hurt my gums, to do it just right, to get the stuff off of it, and to use mouthwash that's natural and organic. And guess what? If you want to try to give me cancer for using organic because you don't like organic food, then fuck you. And guess what? I took care of my teeth. So somebody wants to break my teeth out? The anxiety that I got right then was somebody wanted to break all my teeth out for seeing the way that my teeth looked right there. That I wasn't even aware of the way they looked, but I got an anxiety about somebody wanting to break out my teeth. If your head was right here and you were Mike Tyson, you'd be knocked out. All your teeth would be knocked out. Fuck you, Mike Tyson. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. How much does he even weigh? I'm supposed to fight him to pay my bills. This obviously isn't getting that many views. Not even in that great shape. I could start getting in shape. Comes from bullshit ass boxer who'll never ever be a boxer. Unless I can fight one of the best. And I don't give a fuck about fighting because we never did that in our family. But guess what? I've been working in entertainment for 25 years when I turned 44. And guess what?
it's really hard to pay your bills. I'm about ready to sell this house so I have enough money. I'm about ready to call my mom, who's a real estate agent. Who the fuck else would I call? Can't really call anyone else when your mom's a real estate agent to sell your house. Actually start training to get in really fucking good shape, because apparently I'm not getting enough views. How many people have watched this? To show a view count on this, 30 people or some shit. Might as well be a dead corpse and in heaven or some shit. This sucks. How many people watch this from me working all day since early this morning? It's 11 at night. On videos, you don't call, fuck you. Break your fucking face. Fuck you. You don't call this work that I've been at for 25 years? Suck a dick! I have to piss right now again. About ready to fucking piss in a toilet with the door unlocked and you at the door. Some dick who thinks that my work in entertainment and films, real entire movies, is not enough to pay my bills. Fuck you. Take a piss and let you hear it. Suck a dick. I don't give a fuck if you're dead. I've been working at this for 25 fucking years. I'm a sinner too. I don't give a fuck if I have to piss. I'm ready to start working out, start taking steroids so I can be skinny. Not so I can be fucking any stronger. I already have enough muscle to fucking actually look like something that people click like and fucking subscribe to for once in my fucking life. 16,000 subscribers for the past 2 years or something. I have not gotten much more subscribers, and I have to piss right now. Don't like the way I looked in that. And guess what? Probably didn't get enough views. And guess what? My whole entire family was taken away from me for working too hard at the film and the videos, which didn't get enough views to even pay my bills at a little few $1,000, shit-ass $1,000 a month. I'm ready to start smoking weed every day till my body actually looks okay. So looking so fucking terrible because I did not ever visualize it looking good. Because it's wrong to visualize it looking good. You're supposed to work hard, so hard, and leave all the results up to God and Jesus, so you never even think about it having a positive or good result. That's how I've been living my life for years. But one time I thought of $10 million, like really fucking big and mean. $10 million. And all of a sudden, I don't want to talk about it. Piss. I'd rather be dead than keep this up with them taking my children to Texas. Or to be dead than act like my children who's fat. Rather look okay enough and be able to say my children, because that makes me feel happy too, and good and happy about the way that I look. So guess what? They fucking made fun of my fucking face. growing up. It makes me feel better to have them not make fun of the way that I look. I've been at this since early this morning. I actually slept in pretty late, till 8 something this morning. It's 11 at night. Been at this 15 hours. 15 hours. Went to the bank, did other stuff, constantly worked on things, did not even think about sex one time the entire day. It's the purpose of being mean if you're not even getting to think about sex. Both of them are sinful. Both of them are sinful. I fucked up really bad already by saying I want to fight Mike Fucking tired of it. I don't want to become some crazy ass cage fighter, put some fuck in a ring like two people to laugh at or something, like the jester, the clown, the caged fighters for entertainment or some shit to pay bills. This apparently isn't doing it enough. The fuck are they gonna make me go through now? I have to take steroids so I can have a skinny waist finally? Apparently this isn't fucking skinny enough for people to ever give a fuck about, because I looked not that great in the video. Looked like my arm was huge when I was sitting there playing guitar. And my body looked like, the fuck is this? It's a purpose. Purpose. Yeah, purpose. He's real nice now and wants to fight Mike Tyson. Fuck you, Mike Tyson. Fuck you. What the fuck do I have to do to pay my bills? My mom won't even sell this house for $480,000. So I can have $400,000 or $300-something, so I can pay my fucking bills and not have to worry, because I worked in this place 12 hours a day. So I worked in this place 12 hours a day till I couldn't fucking breathe for a month. I had to get on medicine to breathe. Then, by the time I got to take a little break after working out there all the time to politically stand up for things just in time to have COVID and not blame it on the fucking black people, and I accidentally said COVID in a video instead of COVID-19. They started loosely saying COVID, which is the wrong terminology, just because I happen to openly say it really loud in the video early on, COVID instead of COVID-19, so they all jumped on the bandwagon of calling it COVID when it's supposed to be COVID-19. Because I mess up sometimes. I'm not always the happiest and best. And guess how many views I got when I said COVID? 102. 100 and kind of shit. You know why? Because when you're high on weed, according to the CEO of an oil company, this is how stupid you are. Looking at a little piece of crap hole. Stupid, you know, because you're not like Jim Morrison. You're not like Richard Pryor, who gives a fuck that much about him. He's on cocaine and stuff too. He's not a good role model. But apparently he was a huge comedian, and so were all the other comedians who were at the Comedy Store, who I happen to look up to and happen to look up to Saturday Night Live and want to do something like that with my life instead of being limited to and labeled a clown for some political agenda that was not really me. But for some reason, I was supposed to do that rather than make a joke out of my entire life and end up laughing hysterically at joke, funny my shit, and end up in hell. So that was good for some reason. Somebody wanted me to be more good in the words that I say, about the real words, you know, that people. Fuck! Who would fight me in Roanoke? No one. And I don't fight, and I never will. And people have to pay the bills, and I've been at it since 8:30 this morning. Guess how many views it got? Let's check. Let's check how many views it got while my children are taken away from me illegally. But not really illegally, just so they don't say anything mean about me and call me crazy for doing all this shit about fighting Mike Tyson in the air. Let's see on my phone how many views it got, how much money it's earning. You know how much? Guess. You're wrong, however much you guess. Likely. Because guess what? Who gives a fuck about being a sellout who made his money at some bullshit that he hated and made him want to die? What's the purpose of living for some bullshit if it's not his music and the thing that he enjoys to do that he's really actually good at? That if I could record my voice properly and do more editing, that song would be really good. But I just happened to pick up a guitar and play when I was thinking about kindness and God and being kind to others and neglecting myself so much that I looked so fucking terrible. And this is a real breakdown. I haven't had one of these in a few weeks or months. 2 months. And before that, there's only a short time of it's having to work. Must be from my parents. It's having to work way the fuck more than normal. I've been doing this since 8:30 this morning, and they want me to start the day, then start losing weight on my body fat, which how the fuck would I do it when I drank some alcohol and ate a big salad and I'm tired? At the end of the day, I've been doing this since 8:30 in the morning. Did not eat anything till 5 something, and had 80 calories of skim milk and a carrot, part of a carrot. It's the first kind of long day of fasting that I'd done in a while because I'd quit caffeine for a day or two and felt very mentally well adjusted. And today I had caffeine again. Had a lot of caffeine, so you can take notes on it and try to fucking hurt me. Fuck you. This is the worst breakdown I have had in 2 months, and before that, year and a half before that. I don't do this regularly. This is pretty bad. You know why? Because I started the day at 8:30 a.m. It's 11:30 or 12 at night, and my parents want me to get to work to keep making money and keep making money like I never worked. Like I never worked, and keep working and keep working and keep working to keep up with that pace. And to get into heaven at that rate, you can't do this shit. You have to step back and quit the earthly goal that you have. So you didn't do that punching Mike Tyson. So you didn't do the punching Mike Tyson. You didn't do the punching Mike Tyson. Have to start training if I was going to do any shit like that. And I'll never box. It's not shit, but it's intentionally hurting others. It is intentionally hurting others. That's what it is. And that's what I sinned at right there. I messed up a lot. I punched Mike Tyson in the air. Because it's 11 or 12 at night. And guess what? Guess how much money this made? How much money do you think it made? Who's attacking me for saying it? Who's attacking me for saying it? You know what that blue hair version of me was? Kind, nice, wasn't mean. You know what this short-haired, worked since 8:30 this morning at stuff version of me is trying to figure out why I sinned, why I started punching Mike Tyson in the air, because I accused someone else of being too sinful for wanting to be rich. And then I quit all caffeine and felt really mentally well adjusted. And I've had enough of it. I've been too mean tonight. I've been way too mean tonight. You're way too mean tonight. Not only editing a video, but trying to film a live video of it to get more views while I'm editing the video. Which is constantly looked at as this small. Not allowed. Die! Fuck you, Mike Tyson. Fuck you! When you're 98, be dead! When you're 105, fuck you! When you're 102, fuck you! Mike Tyson. This is horrible. You know why? Because I've been awake since 11:30 this morning, and it's 11:30 or 12 or something at night, and I still have to make enough views, and still have to keep working, because Albert DiMartino said that I shouldn't have earthly goals or goals to do things on earth, and I should give those up and just let it go. It doesn't matter. He's probably getting into heaven for that, unless he keeps sinning in those weird ass other ways. But I really messed up there trying to fight Mike Tyson in the air. Trying to challenge Mike Tyson to a fight. If it got me enough views, I don't give a fuck. I'd fight Mike Tyson. I'd fight Mike Tyson if it got me enough views finally. That's how bad my life sucks. Having to pay bills. Because how the fuck am I going to pay my daily bills? I've been getting by on like $1,800 a month or $2,200 a month or $1,800. $1,000 of it is credit card debt that I use to invest in this house to make this house worth a lot more. How the fuck do I get access to it when I don't have a regular job so I can borrow against the house? Because I have a regular job because I quit film. Because guess what? Now I'm really doing an actor. So fuck you for trying to trick me. So fuck you. That's why my life sucks. Because I gotta pay bills, getting by $1,800 a month, and $1,000 of it is fucking credit card debt. That's how poor I've had to fucking live, to save every penny, to invest in this house, constantly working at things. Oh, and when it's video and film, fuck you! If you're against that, fuck you! Mike Tyson! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Mike Tyson. Fuck you. I gotta pay my bills. It's a horrible existence for Mike Tyson for fighting. Not me. I don't want to be a boxer. It's ridiculous. I'm tired. You think my doors are locked? Sucks. Sucks having to pay bills. Especially shit that you hate.
That's why they took my kids away, to try to make them do bullshit ass shit and try to stop them from doing film, music, art, acting. They tried to stop that from going anywhere. Took that away from my son Rowan. So the grandparents are the best because they do shit ass jobs, have nothing to do with art. Fighting somebody in a neighborhood where you're supposed to leave the doors unlocked and trust everybody and let your guard down from the back, and no one would hurt you in this neighborhood. And here I am trying to fight people like Mike Tyson to pay my fucking bills. How horrible life is. Fuck you! You want to stand up for your big political bullshit opposite of what you really believe in, to stand up for your father? Then fuck you! You're gonna fight me with it? I pushed your bullshit ass political shit that you don't believe in way the fuck harder than you did. Seeing hell going out there to go to work. Had to go to work seeing hell rise from the surface of the earth, terrified, and to work in that here in this country until I changed it back to the right, to the bullshit, because the devil and your bullshit ass sellout right wing values forced me to do your bullshit, evil meanness to minorities and shit, that I had to then go across the entire country like Jesus, willing to suffer and die for centuries in earth, putting my body and soul and everything on the line, that I knew to be kind to others, to make sure all those minorities would be okay across this entire country, so they'd all be okay during an eclipse that happened across the entire nation, which I had already in the end of 2014 visualized, sending that racism and shit, that they brainwashed them all, the devil and shit used me to be some big military fuck doing their bullshit, until I changed it back to them all being okay before any of them were hurt, and saved the day and saved the entire country. And then they put a liberal in office when I wasn't paying attention, and then they got pissed off at me for some bullshit that I don't even believe in either one of those bullshit things, that now they're starting to do the opposite, and they don't even know what the fuck they believe in, because the right wing, they're starting to be black people and minorities, and the whole thing is nonsense. This is so stupid, because I never do this stuff. I never usually do this stuff. I never am this mean. I'm never usually this mean. You know why? Because somebody tried to get me to drink a bunch of alcohol, and I ran out before I even had this much. And that was going to be my break to finally feel okay from working so hard. And I didn't have any, but I hadn't had any for months before that, 2 months. And I didn't want any, and I was happy without any. And I don't know what I look like in these clothes. I felt so horrible watching myself in this video. I felt like it's useless. Who would give a fuck to look at somebody that looks normal? Like, in their body that doesn't look any much better than, like... Who cares how good I was on guitar or singing? I wasn't supposed to be as good at singing. Something to do with how kind I was to family and stuff. But I was good at guitar. And for some reason it didn't pick up. I don't know, somebody gonna rob me and hit me in the head and knock me out. Am I supposed to accept that and let that happen? Probably, after what I just did. Something like really kind and godly and Jesus-like. It's the opposite of all that mean ass shit fighting Mike Tyson. He wants to be a boxer. What do? They literally fight others and try to be the biggest, strongest one who fucking hurts others? Who cares about that? Literally hurting others. Why have they driven me to this? To pay my bills. I wrote my mom again and again, getting her on the phone. I want to sell this house for some money. You know, money sucks. But I need it to pay my bills. How could I sell this house? That's what they've done. Who? How the fuck do I pay my bills? I wrote them again and again. I was going to sell the house. I did all the work. I did all the work with these hands until they started to look like old workman's hands. The back of my neck looked like an old neck. I started looking like an older man until I had a month to recuperate, and then a year to work on videos just as hard. 12 hours a day or more. 12 hours a day about.
And I felt happy about working on videos because I had a chance to never have to work on that hard labor ever again because it made me feel bad having to work on it so much. And my parents and the other parents have my kids, or they have it set up, or they don't have my kids. I don't know what I'm talking about. I can't be against them. They don't deserve it. It's not their fault. It's for some reason my kids are in Texas. It's like pretending somebody's gonna knock me out from behind in the dark. We're supposed to accept that, like nothing's gonna happen, or it might. And trust in God and Jesus. And that's because no one really would hurt you. No one would really hurt you. No one would ever hurt you. Those people you think are robbers, those people you think are the bad guy, those people you think break the law and would break into your house and kill you, and all those accusations you put on innocent others everywhere you went and looked at them as the bad guy, like you are the best, and they're trying to hurt you, so you're okay to be mean to all of them. To all those others, you were just mean to others your entire life, and so was your father. And he got you all to be mean to others the entire time and accuse them like they were the bad guy when they did nothing wrong. All those people were innocent people to pretend like you were the good ones and they were potential people to hurt you. When none of them ever would have hurt you in any way, and you could have left your doors unlocked the entire time and no one would have ever hurt you. And still, I'm worked up into being a fighter to pay my fucking bills to keep up with the amount of money that the grandparents make in our family. To keep up with the amount of money they make. Because it's not okay for me to make $1,400 or $8,000 or whatever the fuck it is, $2,000 a month or something like that to pay our bills on however much we need to get by, because you have to work way the fuck harder at stuff constantly. And for some reason, the videos and the films have not been allowed to get big enough, and that has been a problem for 25 fucking years. The videos and the films have not gotten big enough to pay my bills at a meager level, at even a small meager level. And I've stood up for YouTube every step of the way. I've never said anything bad about YouTube, and they're paying me not that much right now. Not that much right now. Paying not that much money right now. I had enough of it. I'm gonna check what time it is, because apparently I'm not even allowed to look at my fucking phone for some reason. Prove that they're the righteous ones and I'm messed up and I'm mean. So they try to rally you into meanness to prove that they're better than you.
Better make a lot of money, because that's what makes happiness.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe they're okay. 11:42 at night. I don't care if somebody knocks me out and kills me. I don't give a fuck if I'm dead. I'd likely, despite this mess up, this is the first time I messed up in 2 months. Before that, more than a year, way more than a year and a half before that, I haven't messed up that bad. 2 months ago, I messed up really bad, like I hadn't messed up in 7 years. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I'd been working constantly on this house to get it ready to rent it to pay my bills. Constantly. For 3 or 4 weeks to get it ready to rent. Had to be in the condition to rent in order to rent it. Had to be in good enough condition to rent my house, so it wouldn't be thrown out in the street or something or whatever the fuck, you know?
And I know you're gonna comment that my body doesn't look skinny enough to make me into a bad guy. Yeah, because that's important. Because you're so righteous for looking better, like the devil who looks perfect. He thought he looked perfect and tried to destroy and kill God, so he's down in hell, burning the lake of fire for all eternity. So fuck you. Said in a country accent too. You're probably from the north, even though you're not. So suck a dick. Actually, Bam Margera is an evilest, craziest ass one. I made one video of him, and it's so evil that it hurt me, really hurt me. And being mean to you right now, I'm sure that hurt me in some way because I'm talking to no one. Apparently, I'm looking at a picture of my face on a computer who thinks that I'm talking to someone who's listening to me for being mean to no reason, for no reason being mean. It's 11:44 at night. You want to see how much money I'm making at these videos? Afraid to tell you. Afraid to tell anyone. Because I'm supposed to keep quiet every day for years, so for the hope that it might make a kind of okay small amount or an okay or a lot amount one day. So I can't really say how difficult it's really been to pay my bills. The other shit makes me want to be dead. Other shit sucks. It's not me, and it's not why I got so good at film, art, music, and all that other stuff. To be having to do this fucking stuff, that stuff that made me want to die. I'm gonna paint these fucking walls, do everything in this fucking great place, good place. It's not a great place, it's a good place. It is an art school. It's God's work that I had to do. I don't understand why. I can't do it anymore. It sucks. Don't like to work really hard at stuff with them pretending that I don't work. Grandparents, because they work way the fuck harder than anybody so they can have all this money, and then it's like there's no way out of it to just live a meager okay life where you're happy, but you are happy I guess the entire time. You could quit, and I shouldn't blame them. It's not their fault. It's no one else's fault. Albert DiMartino, living for free in my house to star in my videos on my entire channel, to be looked down on me like I'm the least popular one, with him trying to take over my entire channel while I spent thousands of dollars on him to live in my house to get the rights to use him in my videos with it barely getting any fucking views. Shit ass 300,000 shit views. Anyway, like that matters to shit. I'm sorry. Who gives a fuck about 300,000 views? Better be making 5 million a video or something, or 30,000 a video with some here and there making millions, some here and there making hundreds of thousands. You know what 300,000 views means for all of Al's videos? Might as well be dead. Sorry. Might as well be dead. 300,000 views for all the videos we did, with straight out the first time he started getting big, everyone was attacking me and my entire channel, and they wanted to see him and him taking over my entire channel. And I had to try to negotiate with him to actually stand up for me and stop looking down on me with the way he did his videos, so we could get along enough to do our videos together. It was like not easy. And I had to pay him like here and there $300 to sign off on some of the videos we did, so it was okay to do them, so he wouldn't do some weird ass shit. So I didn't make any money on those 300,000 little shit views, but I did get some genuine fans and subscribers who watched it for a while, and that was really good. But you know what money I made from that? Shit. $400 or some shit. Who gives a fuck about the money I made? You know why? Because all that was
was working really hard to edit somebody else being the star for all his videos that I edited and worked so hard at, for him to be the star on my own channel, and then for it to not make enough money to then have to do really hard labor while he was not working the whole time and got to leave whenever he felt like it was becoming too worksome or whatever, so he could go off to his little place that he lives for free without having to pay any bills and not having to work. But he's old and his body is hurt sometimes, so please don't hurt him. He has his own problems, and there are different things to consider, so it's like, I don't know. I can't be mean to him about it. And he worked very hard already as an electrician. He was a really good electrician. Really good electrician. He was a master electrician, and he's actually good at it. I know he's really good at it. I've seen him work, and he can do things that other people just don't want to know how to do. He's really good. He's brilliant at it, at electricity. He's genuinely brilliant at electricity and doing electric work, and he worked many years at that. And I think when he was young, I had to leave his parents' house or something. He was like 14 and went to work out there by himself when he was 14. And he did that for a while, and then he just took care of his parents. And I don't know what he did for money, but he took care of his parents till they were very old, and he helped them to live into their 90s, like 98.7 and 103 or 103, I think his mother lived to. I'm not sure exactly, but 90s or 100s, I think. He helped them live that long. And he got really fat the whole fucking time, so his dad could be the cool skinny one that was old and make fun of him when he's fat. I'm sorry. He didn't really mean to. It wasn't anyone's fault. It was because Al gave up. It was because Al gave up because his wife. I don't want to talk about it. He doesn't want anyone to know too much about it, but he gave up and thought he'd eat himself to death, and he got heavy. It wasn't his fault. It could have happened to anyone, maybe. I don't want to fight Mike Tyson like some person who they pay the gladiators to fight an animal or something. Or fight Mike Tyson. He's not an animal. I mean, like Mike Tyson fighting an animal and us in a ring trying to fight like a crazy. Who would want to fight? They make a lot of money, though. They make a lot of money. It's not that bad. Some fighters are okay. I just don't like doing it. And some of them make it to heaven. I know some of them make it to heaven. That's their whole thing. Trying to act like the biggest, strongest one, and they can knock out anybody or something. I don't want to get involved in that. Well, I totally messed up. Well, I really had a breakdown, and I don't like the way I look. I've been awake since 8:30 this morning. I had a tremendous amount of coffee and didn't eat till 5 something until all this big stuff got worked up.
And normally you can not eat any food, and when you have God and Jesus, you let go of stuff. You don't take it so seriously, and really don't like anything about this, the way the stomach been so kind to family about my body. Gave them all the benefit of the doubt. I was working at my health. I wasn't thinking about looking cool and good. I wasn't giving it my all. Because they were more important. That's why I look the fucking way that I look. Because I'd rather be dead than do evil. Do evil and be some mean ass person who is a worker of unrighteousness and looks perfect until they're constantly hurting everyone else around them. All around hurt them. Like the devil. See what the devil does. And started being more sinful and mean. I had this much alcohol. Was going to drink something that made me feel happy, and I only had this much alcohol when I weigh like 218 pounds or whatever, 228 pounds or whatever. And I've been awake since 8:30, working on stuff constantly, and I've only had one bowl of salad, but a big bowl of salad. And I lost my temper somehow. Really lost my temper somehow because I thought I'd have to work harder. There's pressure on me to work. I had an insecurity that I wasn't working hard enough. That was what did it. Because they terrified me into having to work really hard. In the end of 2014. Someone did. I don't know who. Because I had worked a lot on videos and films and being a famous whatever artist, film, musician, videos, stuff like that, and it did not get the views. I guess I somehow didn't meet the right people. I was in Virginia. They started the internet when I got here. The internet stuff, the YouTube in 2005. They started MySpace. It was fall of 2005, and a little bit later, 2006. By some miracle, I made a godly choice to move back to my small town and raise a family right out of school instead of go to work and be famous in Hollywood and be a filmmaker and do all that stuff, and move back to my hometown. And God, for some reason, made the YouTube stuff and MySpace and stuff like that. It wasn't me starting some cool trend like I'm the best one. God somehow allowed there to be YouTube stuff and stuff like that I could do from home, but it did not get anywhere near big enough to even pay a small amount of bills, like a regular amount of bills. $4,000 a month, $3,000, $3,000 or $4,000 a month. She got all the money for most of it because I believed in them with all I had for it to get as big as it possibly could at it, because I wanted them. I loved them the same as I loved her, the same as I love myself, and I love my children, and I wanted it to be okay for them and them to not have to suffer in the ways I had to growing up. And I wanted them to be very good at what they did too. And Rowan's a really good actor, and he does films and stuff. Even with this distance that was created, he still is a filmmaker and does music and stuff. I could have taught him a lot more, but I found God and Jesus instead was way more important. But I've been ready to be around them, but for some reason I really messed up today. And she made a lot of videos for a while, but I didn't see the money. 1 month I earned $2,000 a month. 1 month I earned $2,000 a month. I'd rather not even think about the way my forehead and face looks, how young or old it is, because obviously I don't give a fuck about it for looking old. So I'd rather pretend and not even be on camera right now, because it makes me a little angry to not even look. I I'm sorry. This is the worst of it. I haven't had a breakdown like this in 2 months and a year and a half before that. Or 2 years before that. I've not had a breakdown like this in 2 months. I was having to work a lot to get my house ready. I thought I'd have to rent it to pay bills. And today I had to keep working and working and working on videos. Something made me keep working and working and working. Like it wasn't enough. After I've been doing these videos, and if Mike Tyson was right here, I'm bigger than fuck that bastard. Probably way more than him. Been doing those videos for 25 years. And films for 25 years. It was film at first. I've had enough of it. I've had enough of it. I've had enough of it. Had enough of it. It hasn't gotten enough views. 1 month it earned $2,000. 1 month it earned $2,000. I'll punch myself in the face. One month earned $2,000. Meanwhile, because I actually believed in Danica with all the emotion and love that I had for it to get as big as it could possibly get for her and my son and my other son, and when I still cared about it, of course, the baby. But I couldn't do it anymore because she turned the love off, and it caused me to almost die. Working in this house so much to get it ready for them until I had to get on medicine to be able to breathe. So I couldn't keep standing up for their channel. And she gets like 20% of the views or something like that she used to. But I feel happy again. Well, until tonight. I messed up tonight and I messed up 2 months ago. But I felt happy for 2 months. I felt pretty good. I'm almost fighting people back. This is terrible. I was fighting people back with my thoughts. I've been very mean tonight. I have not been like this in 2 months. And before that, 2 years before that, I haven't been this way. I was very kind. I was very kind for all of 2020 until some horrible problem happened in my house. And instead of working on videos, and I'd worked on videos all year with the hope that it would finally pay my bills for working on it 12 hours a day in 2020. Instead, a few problems happened to my house, and I had to get to work on my house for about 6 months, starting at the end of 2020 and into this here and there in this year. At the first part of the year, I was like, who cares? I didn't even flush the toilets almost. I didn't care. And I got in really good shape. I could barely take a shower, but I got in really good shape and, better shape. And I made all these videos like a rock star and didn't even care. And I let the house go for like a year, and I wanted to do videos. And then all this stuff went wrong. I had to work on it for 6 months. It was not easy. And the last 3 weeks or month of it, I started to lose it. I started to lose my temper a little bit. That was about a little more than 2 months ago. Because I had not crashed, but been under attack somehow. Somebody wanted me to stop doing videos or something. I don't know. And I got like. I'm about ready to fight all of them back. I can't imagine who. Probably fighting my own angels who are helping me through life or something, who are like in purgatory or something. People, there might actually be a purgatory. You think there's a purgatory? I think maybe there's a purgatory because there may be like a spirit world after death, where some people have not made it to heaven or hell yet. They have not made it to heaven or hell yet, and they're here because they apparently sin, I think, because it's been proven that people who are not crazy hear voices. It's a common thing they say, and I think maybe I had enough of it. I want to go to sleep and tired, and I wanted to drink a bunch of that wine for working so hard. And I only had this much, or something like that. And I only had one bowl of salad. It was a big bowl of salad. Looks like a big shit. Big bear shit. I know that's you because you're fat as shit, look like a big jock teacher.
Stupid.
I am a teacher. My parents were teachers. I'm a big jock teacher. I am a big jock teacher. It's how crazy that shit is.
Sorry.
It's not. My grandmother Nornie was a teacher. My parents were teachers. I'm good at teaching. For some reason, I never taught at a school other than this one school. I taught at one school, but it wasn't really a school. But I'm good at teaching, so I got to teach my own children. I'm good at teaching others how to do things that I know how to do. Actual teaching others how to do things that I know how to do. That's what I'm good at. That's one thing I'm good at. I don't know where I'd have to work for something like that, because I've already worked enough, and I'd almost rather sell this very special house where I found God and Jesus. I'm not really supposed to sell it, and had to do a lot of hard labor work. I worked full time 8 years in the past 6 years on hard labor and real estate, or whatever my parents allow that to be called, because apparently they're the only ones who get to say they do real estate because they worked regular jobs for 30 or 40 years, long enough to be able to do real estate on the side. So they're allowed to call it real estate, but I'm not. Even though I counted up the hours that I worked on my house or paid others to help me work on my house, and had to have them in my house and make sure they did a good job more than 5 hours a day, 5 days a week for 8 years in the past 6 years. And that was just one of the things that I had to work at. But apparently that's not allowed to be enough, because I was also working just as much, I think just as much, at videos, and a lot on making sure my kids are okay and Danica's okay. I wrote her 10,000 emails and messages and phone calls to make sure they're okay, and video chats and stuff like that. 10,000. And that's in the past like 2 or 3 years or whatever. And so I somehow added it up. I added up the hours I worked. I added up the emails. I counted the emails that I sent, and I worked very hard at this stuff, because I think I was wondering, why are people saying that I'm not working when I worked so unbelievably hard? So I don't get it. And it still felt like it wasn't enough. But I guess it's my own selfish thing. Like right now, I'm not really working on what this is right now, being deprived of food, feeling like my body looks terrible or not that good shape. Was going to finally take a break and drink a bunch of alcohol, or some of it, enough to feel something and finally take a break, but I didn't quite have enough. Didn't even have one bottle when I weighed like 220 something pounds, or 218 pounds or whatever. It's not that much alcohol. This much alcohol is not really, it's not it. It's not it at the end of a 14-hour day, working on videos and making sure you had enough money in the bank and stuff like that, so you could work in your house, or whatever you're supposed to do to get by somehow when someone's telling you you never worked and someone tells you it's not enough. And no one ever believed in me for my videos to go big enough and make enough money on their own. No one ever did. But my parents believed in me more than most any other people's parents to do something like art and film and music and stuff like that. Most people's parents did not allow that. They don't call that real work and stuff like that, so it's no wonder. But they always made sure I had a computer and a camera. My mom. One time my dad, I think, helped me get the computer, but he almost didn't like that. But which would have been a bad choice because I worked very hard at editing, good at editing. I can't imagine having to edit for someone else, doing that kind of. When I really work hard on it, it's like a lot of suffering too. It's not easy. I can't imagine having to do that, something so special for some random company. It'd be really sad. It's just not what I do. I think I'm really supposed to honor my parents more and do their work in real estate, which is not easy. Not easy. It is not easy doing hard labor when you've worked so hard at the film and video. And I'll play some of this editing that I did. You can see some of the editing I did. I'll turn the video camera off of me and play some of the editing. Hopefully somebody doesn't distort it with the devil's tricks to make it look like it's not really something that it really is. Here's the editing I did. Unless it's inappropriate and I'm not supposed to play it because they think, nah, it's not work, not it, not it, not it, not it, not it, not it. 25 years later, not it, not it, not it. This will be fucking dead. But I won't. Because I don't want to die and I'm not planning to kill myself. Because I don't want to be taken away by some cop who threatened me into saying I don't want to kill myself. But guess what? That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. So my grandfather was a big police officer. He was a police officer, and I love my grandfather, and I love cops. That's why I'm in some ways I may be kind of like a cop, so I can kind of say stuff like that and apologize and say I'm really, really sorry. Please don't take me away or something. Which if I was, who cares? Might as well kill myself. I don't want that right now. It's not appropriate anyway, and I'm not going to kill myself. I would not kill myself, so I'm going to put this video on private pretty much and not even show my actual work because it's pretending like I'm not good at something that I worked at for 25 years to be making $80 a month at right now, which I might as well be a dead whatever and having to leave this body behind for how bad that sucks alone. And not to mention, that's my lesser problem. My worst problem is that my wife left me and took the kids away from me to be around closer to her parents instead. And they took all the kids away from me 1,000 miles and they've been there for more than 4 years, leaving me all alone by myself to work at hard labor on this house, to sometimes hire others that I felt bad and wrong for having to do shit like this for my parents because I was spending money of that they're helping me with to invest in this house so I'd have more money, which I didn't have access to. So I could like no, I'm fired. I know, I can't do this. Might as well be dead. Everyone. Please God, come incinerate this earth and bring us all to heaven. Bring our souls to heaven. Please God, bring us all to heaven. This earth is not enjoyable. It has gotten bad feeling in tonight. Please God, bring us all to heaven right now because it sucks being alive. It sucks. It's gonna get pretty bad feeling. It's gonna suffer. We are going to suffer. That's how it is. Come on. There's a chance we might not. There's a chance we might not suffer, but really, come on. It pretty much sucks sometimes. So please God, bring us all to heaven right now, because I don't want a baby to cry. I don't want the baby to cry. I don't want, but even if she did, it wouldn't be that bad. She's not depressed. Kids aren't depressed. Kids aren't depressed and sad. They're happy. But guess what? When you get big, you have to work at shit that sucks. Unless you have me as a father, then you won't. When you're with me. Because I'll make sure you don't have to work at something that makes you feel bad. And you won't be depressed either. Okay. I'm gonna go. Bye. This video sucks. I suck. Might as well be a dead corpse in heaven. Shit. But I'm not gonna kill myself because I'm making a joke on someone who talks like this, not me. I was joking. This whole thing's an act. It's an act, so they can't take me away. Shit, I'm waiting on for my acting name survive lines. Shit. Walking around Venice Beach saying dumb shit like a pole person don't give a shit. I'm gonna sign off. Bye. This sucked. First time I ever called anything I did suck, but I might as well be dead anyway because I hadn't gone anywhere. I think doing the opposite would get it somewhere. Okay, bye. May God be with us all. Please forgive me for losing my temper tonight. I really lost my temper a lot and started fighting Mike Tyson, challenging Mike Tyson to a fight or something really stupid. I really love God and Jesus. I'm sorry for messing up tonight. Please forgive me, God. I'm gonna put this video on private. If you can download it, try to download it quick. Oh no, I'm gonna go. Okay. Bye. I don't even want to show this face. I can't even look at it anymore. Okay. Bye.